Okay. I am back. And hopefully, stream will be stable with the higher bit rate. How's everyone doing tonight? So far, do you have something to tell me? I hope stuff keeps going okay for you. Also, this track is beautiful. Saffron is perpetually melancholic, Bagheera. Almost always. Right now, this just feels like the opening for a period film. You're right. I know, that's why I'm just putting Saffron, because I want to just like be broadcasting Riley. Yeah, it feels weird because the permanent conditions are meant for injuries, right? But yeah, she does usually have gloves on. I did, let's see. I put one on for like a month. No. I guess that way I can eat it for, I can yeet it for, if I have other conditions I need to display. I still need to get my neck scar re-permanented, but like, I don't know any doctors anymore. It's also one of those things where you have long hair and be hard for people to see anyways, yes. But it's nice to, you know, that is like, that's the one like really notable important scar that Saffron has. So I like to have it there. Because people shouldn't RP just casually seeing it, but if they were to specifically look for it as a means to identify her, they should be able to find it. Who's this incapacitated person? Well, look at this scar on the back of her neck. Oh. I think we're gonna go back to some cookie sales today. I'm really well. I have to go pick up cookies so I can leave stuff at the cabin. Guess. I love this track, but it's not the one I want right now. Love that track. Yeah, we gotta make a trip over to the cabin. Where's the bears? Number 13 carved in the pole. So heavy. Just like ridiculously heavy. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna customize something while I was in Saint Denis, and then I didn't do it. There. Just casually walking around with $600 in my pocket. Sounds about right. How did my horse get? I've realized how weird this little area is with the cabin. It's so hard to access that you forget it's literally right here. I'll show you. We'll ride down this way. It's weird. Like, they managed to make such a dynamic map. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm loving it more and more, as much of a pain as it is to go down to. It's... Apparently is no running down this switchback on horseback. Now, if criminals could lure law there after a bank robbery and then get and run on foot down the switchback, and maybe grab horses from here, could be pretty good. Then you can cross the water there, it's just not the best. Especially in the winter when it's like icy. I don't like to get myself soaked. This is the river crossing. Perfect taxidermied sparrow. Gavin Summers dead. Curtain fell on a long reign of terror when with the death of the infamous outlaw Gavin Summers, who was slain Tuesday night in a shootout at Rathskeller Fork. Early evening, Summers and company kidnapped a deputy, and the resulting events culminating in his ultimate demise. Let the good folk of Saints Crossing rest a little easier tonight, and evildoers take note. No matter the infamy of your deeds, the Reaper comes for you at all, and he wears a badge made of tin. Nice. A festive costume contest for all. A holiday-themed costume contest is being held in Blackwater throughout the remainder of December. Individuals of all shapes and sizes, elves and Santas, will be able to show off their holiday spirit. Dress up as your favorite festive gown and make your way down to Blackwater General, where an employee will enter you in the contest and rate your costume. Best dress will be awarded a sum of about $500. That's cute. Guess his friend will never find him now? I don't understand the... What do you mean, his friend? Guess who number 2? Who do these poems sound like? Be the first to telegram IV378 with both correct answers and you'll win $50. 1. There's a doctor so unique, she's got new outfits each day of the week. She hates squirrels with a passion, yet she makes them so fashion. She truly makes antlers look chic. Far out on a prisoner isle lives a man who is feared for his smile. For the giant one time he'd been scantily clad as he kissed a giant gator and stopped. What? Oh, I see, folk. Introducing the Aloners. Zip Quill, the latest in a long line of folks throwing their lives away on a life of crime, detached amicably from Kellerman gang this week and formed his own contingent. A family affair which started out as the Quill Gang, but after the untimely death of his singular sister Enola, the individuals have since started styling themselves the Aloners and are taking off with a bang, attempting to take vengeance for the death into their own hands. Huh. Yay! Oh, let's put this here. Raid? Who's raiding? And we'll just come back here and do cooking if we want to have herbs. We just have too much time. Rip. Oh, that's sneaky. I mean, it's not really sneaky, it just kind of is. Ooh, I should see if the Irish are about and if they want to buy that shotgun. So that's where she hid the cookie box. You have to say, I love all these twists and turns down here and the little rocky paths. Honestly, having a good knowledge of this terrain right here could make you really hard to catch if someone's chasing you. Because there's a lot. It is so dynamic. There's tons of different weird ways up and down the cliffs. I mean, like right there ahead of us, kind of at the top of Saffron's head, you can see the tracks, and you can actually come all the way down to behind the cabin safely. Now I'm picturing Rip trying to scrounge around and climb up like a kid finding a cookie jar on top of the fridge or something. Probably accurate. No, there's this area is used in story mode. Oh, this goes down, I think, to that, yeah, the jumping spot, right? It dead ends, yep. That down there would be a good place for a secret meeting spot. I mean, who's gonna look there? I should take a kidnapping victim there sometime. Should have taken Scarlet there. Except for Cricket isn't like nefarious. She was kind of more just like, yeah, they did. With gold bars in their pockets. Yep. Hey, Digimap. I think I do want to go down to Saint Denis and Rhodes. Gonna see if there's a few people around. Gonna try and talk to Flood if we can. There's another telegram number we're gonna get a hold of. Nope, we never got a response from Jabas. Even telegrammed him, so, regarding my previous telegram, anything? And he still hasn't responded. He either forgets or he's just not interested in talking. Could be a combination of both. Be that there's nothing that is going to dissuade what he's set out to do. Could be that I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. Yeah, could be that he doesn't want to, I remembered. He doesn't even want to try and trick her with something. Or betray his positioning. That's also another thing. Because, like, that's an easy thing, right? Is to telegram someone and then you're like, haha, kind of know where you are or if you're around. I love this horse. He's so pretty. You know, I've never used my tiny horse hat, and I was kind of thinking of doing it at the races. I feel like he's one who likes creating paranoia in others. He's the master of the clock. He and only he decides when and where. Yeah, I feel like he's not gonna allow us to have forewarning on stuff because of those type of reasons. Which is fine, you know. That's just one method of villainology. I'm just attempting to interact with it, you know? Because, like, I have been very, very evasive, so the least I can do is still try and interact with the people who are making threats. Keep some form of story going so stuff feels continuous. Continuity psych. Hang on, I want to eat the rest of my corn.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
That'd be pretty funny. Especially if it was like a big record kind of thing. Yeah, they couldn't announce it ahead of time. I was thinking of using it at the wedding, but we used buggies, and then, you know, I was gonna suggest we do the riverbed race and stuff. Oh well. I was like, if there's a day to use your tiny horse hat, it's your wedding day. A TV show preview popped up on today on Facebook. All I could think of is your alert. Is there horses? Because it was about horse ranch. Yeah, that one still scares me half the time. I just hear Classy like yelling at me, and I'm like, ah! I don't know why. Tiny horse hat vibing and smoking. You guys really liked cricket vibing through Valentine. That's so funny. Man, I thought we decided on a price for this gun. Is this them hanging out here? Go check out the caravan.
That'd be pretty good.
Because of Jabas. Yeah. I just felt like we had come up with a price. I can't remember. I know we were haggling about something. Oh no, we were haggling about pump shotgun prices. said I wouldn't do higher than 5 or something like that. And he was like, now we're talking, you know. Howdy, anyone back here today? Probably missed them all. I just love the design of this whole area. No, it's not. I'm thinking of customizing it, but I'm being real cautious on what I customize it as, because it is like it branches, you know. And he like put, you know, like he put like the actual Winchester name on it, and so it's cute. Alright, well, the 2 gun people that could be here aren't here. Time to go to Saint Denis. Whoa. What are you doing to Saffron? I think actually there is a slight bit of customization on the shotgun, but it's the stock. Not the stock. Sorry, guys. Man, I remember on Family, like, trains would just automatically spawn and drive towards you in certain areas. Like whenever you came into Saint Denis, there was always a train coming at you right here. Whenever you crossed, when you went towards McFarland's Ranch, there was always a train. It was weird. At the same time, you couldn't really ride them around because they were weird. They would get like spawned inside of each other and stuff. Any ever show up in the tunnel? I don't know. I just remembered there were certain areas where they just showed up. It was very strange. Oh, I did ride one around actually. No, I did because I was waiting Sealy for a train before taking the teleport train. And that's that clip where I'm playing ukulele and then the train comes by and touches my leg and incaps me and I'm just laying on top of it as it goes around New Austin and laughing my head off because it was such a stupid way to die. That would be great though. One of those trains should spawn every time you enter that one really long tunnel. Spawn behind you going pretty fast if you don't have enough stamina left in your horse. Welp. That's so evil. That's so evil, Kryptonic. Why you just want evil things? With the active trains, it could be dangerous. Yeah, I think danger's the fun part. I wanted to try and get CD's telegram because he said he wants to talk, so I can at least I can say I reached out to you, I gave you a way for us to talk without there being any risk. So you have my telegram now. Here it is. So they can't just to give them a little bit less of a oh, you refuse to talk thing to lean on. I know it won't make much of a difference, but hey. It's Saf doing what she can within reasonability, you know? Howdy. Why is everyone using this horse now? I just got that one on Saoirse. It's nice having space in here, I'll tell you that. Man, I keep going back and forth between, I don't know if I need heat on or not. Try telegramming Co. I should have his telegram somewhere. Saffron. Definitely telegrammed him before. Okay. I think I have it in Saffron's character thingy-majiggy. Where is this telegram at? I know I have it. Ah, here it is. It's in 9. Speaking of active trains, horse just goes to chill out on the tracks. I want to see if the boat people over here want to buy some cookies. Unless there's a gated event going on here. Oh, there's definitely people here.
When there's already a bridge to be made. What is to happen now is for that bridge to expand and become stronger, and hopefully improve relations among all of those in Saint-Denis. So, do take this from me personally. Don't want to see any kind of conflict in Saint-Denis.
It's like every time I walk in here, I can hear their secret meetings. They probably heard me. I feel like someone is nodding. All dirty now. Where is everyone? Mostly in Blackwater. Or Guarma? Is that just everyone's in Guarma these days? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that would... Oh, not nice. Yeah, caught in the tracks, I guess. Alrighty, well... I guess we head back towards... Valentine, and then we go down to Blackwater Strawberry area. Just trying to avoid that because that's where decriminators be. Decriminators keep chasing me around those areas, so I want to not be in those areas. Yes, I understand I've gone a wee bit Irish. At this point, it's like, where are the criminals at? Because where is everybody? Don't tell me if you know. It's just like... weird. It's a weird night, man. I'm trying to find people to sell cookies to. They're all busy having secret meetings. Ugh. Probably Valentine or Blackwater. Well, we went through Valentine and there wasn't really anyone there. guys are sketching me out a little bit. I don't know who they are. I'm so paranoid. Yeah, I also got that vibe, okay? And then I decided I want to give them a chance because I have no idea who they are. You know, like I don't want to just like immediately yeet myself out of every sus situation just to be RP friendly towards people. And try and act like a normal human being who doesn't act like everybody who approaches you to talk to you is trying to rob or kill you. But, you know. Maybe they decide to let me pick my oranges and then they'll steal them from me. Which would be pretty funny. Oh. Well, this is... Let me put something on the horse. I don't have enough room with oranges. Plenty of room on the horse. Thinning out that inventory, one robbery at a time. Oops. Oops. Pick up orange. Stupid stick it in the way. Do this. All right. Ugh, my horse is glitched. Annoying. I think I discovered a horse follow glitch I need to report. If your horse, like, stops following you for some reason, when it's following,
Hey,
when you
got
get
a
it back or
little
any
job
horse,
for
it
ya.
won't follow you anymore. Like, the option just doesn't exist. I do like that they won't come back to you anymore if you just spook them away, which it makes it so that criminals and people having secret meetings can't just get somewhere and then spook everything away. it encourages people to actually, like, realistically hide the horses, which is just so much cooler. A totally legit thing to do would be to have everyone who's meeting take their horse, like, say you're meeting in a wooded area, and don't hitch the horse. So ideally a place without snakes. Don't hitch the horse, but just leave it where it is, walk away from it, and everyone walk into the middle and have it be like a big circle of horses, where the horses are a good, like, 50 feet from where the meeting is happening. That way anyone approaching would go next to the horses. Is that person trying to get me? That looked weird. Ha! Anyways, anyone approaching, the horses would start shrieking and making noise. They do. If a stranger approaches them, they start screaming. So you'd have an early warning sign. You'd have an early warning sign that people were sneaking up on you. And that's actually a documented technique used by the bushrangers. They would hitch their horses at like 4 corners of the camp, so that if law or whatever were to sneak up on them, the horses would start making noise. They'd also set up like false camps and all sorts of stuff, and they'd sleep cold camp. Like they went very far to avoid being caught. But you know, why wouldn't they? Yeah, he was just gonna jump on. I've been cheating. I've been using my electric heater to heat up like food and drinks for me. Problem is with drinks, it makes the cup too hot to hold. I've used my toaster to make grilled cheese a few times. Metal on top, so I just toast up the bread and then put the cheese on it and reheat it again. It works pretty well, though probably not the best thing for it. have like a mock-up kitchen spot in my room for context. I want to get one of those set up. More of like a drink station. I have, you know, like an electric kettle and stuff for tea in a mini fridge. I just need to like make it a nice little drink bar area. Did he just break his wagon before he made it? If so, that's hilarious. My guy. Did he actually? I feel like he probably didn't. It just seemed like he might have. Oh boy. We go down to Blackwater, I guess. Hi, Dee.
Hello?
Oh, there. I wasn't sure if you had heard me or not.
Oh. Hello again.
Hi, I'm Saffron again.
Yeah.
Just here to ask if there had been any interest in the kickies or not.
Some interest, yes. How much was it?
I believe it was $50 per a batch of them, with a recommendation that you sell them for $3 each, so you should make 90 out of it.
Yeah, let me see what I've got in terms of stock. No, 1 second.
Right?
All right, I need to nip into the bank. I'll be right back, all right?
All right, right. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of weird. Like, my headphones. Ugh, I need to fix these things so bad. If I move at all, like, I tilt my head down or back too far, they just fall off my head. It's just slightly too early for Valentine. I mean, it's like 7 o'clock, which is 10 p.m. EST. It's pretty late, man. I mean, it's not early anymore. Like, it's a weird night.
If you'll excuse me.
No problem. Like, I feel like right now, if I was riding around on Krim, I'd be having a similar issue of just not really finding too much to engage with.
I'm here.
All right. Did she nip in for a nap?
She didn't see what she was doing. She just excused herself.
All right. Anyway.
Alright, well, I've got 3 varieties on me right now if you want now. I've got raspberry jewel, spicy ginger, and chocolate orange. I could also get snickerdoodles off the horse, depending on which you prefer.
The ginger seems quite akin to the festivity and all that, so...
Alright, well, thank you very much.
All right, pleasure.
Hey, thank you so much for your business. I would recommend selling those at $3 a piece. But, no.
Yeah, it's all right. We should just, well, people can pay. So, hopefully they pay at least $3 for something unique.
Aye, however it works out for you. But, no.
Of course. Yes. Have a good night.
Aye, you too.
All right. You said you wanted to stew. Did you want to...
Nice. Maybe the general store dude wants some cookies. Maybe he's around. Ah! Was that buggy racing? Oh. Yeah, I think someone was having some races. Maybe I should check it out. It's very funny watching Disney play a character she did on Conan, and she came back to Wild as Timmy. I completely forgot she was Timmy Newspaper Boy. Yeah, right? That's so funny. And poor Disney, she's so sweet. She felt bad being mean in Conan. She did not like being the mean queen, even though she was incredibly good at being the mean queen. She was constantly apologizing. We're like, no, it's funny, you're fine, nobody's upset. It's always really nice ones that can play mean characters. I feel you could too, Ember, if you ever tried that that Betty Bad Butt. Yeah, I don't know. I can't come up with good evil. I don't know. Most I can do is kind of funny. She just figured out how to turn emotion off. Are you talking about me? Oh, Disney. Yeah, I just don't know how to. I can't come up with the evil stuff. Not very well. I can react to it pretty well. I can't come up with it.
Good call.
Law. Thorne and Huxley. Yeah. Like, she can't believe how evil she's being. It's kind of, I mean, yeah, when I do evil things, that's me. I mean, you watched me laugh my face off with Cricket.
No, I haven't seen Tim.
I'm looking for Timmy.
Speak of the devil.
Timmy is, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Miss, have you seen Timmy?
Timmy? Like the newspaper boy? I haven't seen him for months.
Oh, he's here in town.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. He was waiting for me.
Yes.
Can you tell him I'm looking for him if you see him?
Trusty Rusty.
Sure. Why are you looking for him?
We were in a situation, and he was waiting for me.
What sort of situation?
A makeover. We were giving out
Always
makeovers.
busy. Always busy.
Do I feel like that means that you're kidnapping people?
What?
Okay. I'll think about it, Adaleigh.
Excuse me? Why would you think I'm kidnapping people? You don't know me.
Adaleigh.
Not anymore.
I know you too well, I think.
You watch out, I'll give you a makeover.
Alright, so it is a threat. Got
No.
it.
No, it's not.
Wow, I was so correct.
No, it's not a threat. It's not a threat.
Are you trying to pull me off my horse?
Oh, I'm just trying to tell you, we didn't kidnap nobody.
Alright.
Bye.
Goodbye, Adaleigh.
Bye.
I said goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Horrible friend.
I'm pretty sure she tried to rip me off my horse. It's Mrs. Weird Friend Saffron, but then later you hear her putting out a hit on you. I still can't believe how good it was. Man. That That was still one of the best ever. Just to be like, huh, I wonder what those two freaks are talking about, and go stand back there literally to hear them plotting against me. It doesn't get more beautiful than that. Like, if you wrote that, you know, people go, oh, that's so cheesy, as if that happened. Ah, I'm so good. So good. One of the best, not best, hit attempts ever. Closer and closer to putting together a card deck. I'm trying to remember places I found cards. I was rolling at the Gavin Summers part alone, and then it somehow got switched to Staff. So good. Oh, I know. I'm so good. I can't do a hit on Summers? What are you talking about? Oh, is this Timmy? Oh, tragic. ID Timmy, long time no see.
Oh, howdy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. How have you been?
I've been alright. Just a wee bit worried about you because I hadn't heard from you for a long time.
Oh yeah, I guess I've been away for a while.
You're running around Adaleigh these days.
Oh, well, I
What's
mean,
it to you?
we've always been friends.
Oh, I see. Alright, well, stay safe. Just, like I said, had worried about you.
I'm sorry to make you worry there,
Did you ride?
Miss Saffron.
Did you ride him ever, Saffron?
Tammy, did you hear about Boyd?
I did actually. I found out through the newspaper. I actually had been meaning to ask the law about what had happened, but I was afraid maybe they'd turn me away.
As far as I understand, it was just a shootout with law. With criminals, you know.
I
He
see.
died in the line of duty.
Very honorable.
He was a good guy. And I know, you two had been through a lot together before.
Boyd and I
they used to
haven't been
date.
together for a very long time, but
Oh, you should have read her
sad.
diary about him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. The law didn't even lock him at first. But he tried so hard for acceptance.
and he did. He made it to be a deputy, and
Sure did.
I think he did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Anyway, just wanted to check on you. Stay safe,
Alright.
Timmy.
You too there, Miss Saffron.
It's so sad. Timmy could have been such a good civ, and he's eaten up by the evil people. Well, I think that he was running with Tommy Two Snakes a bit. With Two Snakes being incredibly abusive, which is kind of hilarious and so messed up. Like, just gonna abuse my wife's character. He killed one of his wife's characters before too. Like, it's just it's kind of funny. Adaleigh is always the victim until she gets the first opportunity to twist the knife. Yeah, about that, what folk? I wonder what the Moon Disney household is like. I'm sure there's lots of laughs. I'm sure there's a lot of laughter. Okay, OOC, they're adorable, but I see they treat each other very differently. I know. It's so funny. Hey, but if you look, Vertigo and Tank Girl are like that too, right? They don't typically RP together, and when they do, their characters are usually abusing each other. You know, you have Effie with "I hate Australians." Can't ever trust an Australian. Okay, I'm upset. Back to Blackwater, I guess we saw the most activity we had. I just feel like it's weird. I keep doing circuits, but I just feel useless. Part of it is there's just such a trust they can bully each other or do crazy stuff without it being perceived the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, it's only a slightly low population night. Like, I don't know. But it feels so empty. All the crims are in bushes. That is a possibility. The truth is, Saf is missing Gavin. Yeah, but I can't really go out west. Noise. Holly would just feel that empty kind of, she doesn't care that much. She wouldn't have minded killing him herself, though. I feel like there's got to be another card around here. These railings are popular places. Railings and benches. Seems to be the reaction of a lot of Summer's gang. Wish I could have done it. Yeah.
How do you do?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Truth be told, I kind of hoped that Summers was going to be gunning for Holly when he came back, because he certainly gave indications that that might be the case. And then I could perma to that, and it just didn't. He didn't go after, so didn't happen. Arms are still looking dirty. I bet Jack would have started another war with Summers over him stealing his kill. Oh my. Like, my opinion is when someone gets the execution on you, that it's a good idea to like choose to go separate ways rather than being like, and now I must have my revenge, because otherwise that's how you get the endless wars.
How do you do?
And you know, normally with my RP, even if stuff is pretty bad, I don't default to that answer. The only reason we went that path with Holly was because of how extreme Jack was acting. And the fact that she was under extreme pressure from Summers, you know? It was a lot of pressure, but the truth is Jack paved that road for her.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Avid Kinka, thank you for the follow. Extreme Jack? Nah. if Jack had been a great friend to her, she probably wouldn't have been able to go through it. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like Jack was, you know, innocently targeted. He had done a lot to screw things up, even going, I mean, directly against what Holly had asked, begged for him to do. If she begged him not to do something, that is the thing that he did. And he laughed while he did it. Laughed in her face at her pain and terror about the things that he did when she begged him not to. He was not a good friend. He was a horrible person. What's more is he did those things claiming that he was doing it for her good, to help her out, while just digging the hole out from underneath her. Is my internet acting better? That's good. I've seen it go bad once or twice here, but I don't understand. Although, I will tell you guys, we did get a letter in the mail from our provider saying to expect outages as they upgrade the fiber optic in the area or something like that. But that they should tell us when those days are going to be. Whenever that is, though, it's going to be a huge pain. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm wondering if part of what's going on right now is a result of them messing with stuff. Just discovered Red Dead Redemption Roleplay and totally love it. Been watching Mr. Moon, and that's how I found out about you. He just threw you off a bridge, but I'm glad you're still around. Excited to see it from your perspective. Ah, yeah, that's stuff from over a year ago, even. I'm glad that you're enjoying. Red Dead RP is some fun stuff. As my cable company said too, it's supposed to be in the next couple weeks for me. Interesting. I mean, yeah, hopefully it results in actually better RP. Are we getting snow? The snow. Oh man, guys, the game is so pretty. This song is not what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, let's not. Usually providers will do that overnightly. overnight, like 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. usually. Oh, so usually when I'm online the most, goody. Thought I heard a fox over here. I feel like game has been kind of scarce. That's pretty good. Just shot myself. Wow, okay. Okay, crypt. Just be really dramatic. Yeah, for a long time. And it only got quote unquote, her problem with bridges only got quote unquote fixed because of another incredibly traumatic thing that happened. That other incredibly traumatic thing. Well, it wasn't a death. I mean, I guess she got shot, but it wasn't like she got executed. Saffron's only been executed once on the server, and it was the bridge. Why do I keep hearing dog things and not seeing any of them? Bionic solo raid. Greetings all. Hey, Bionic. Welcome, welcome. It was brutal to watch. Well, it should have been. They should all feel terrible. Ava, do you understand why they did that? It was literally because Tommy Two Snakes, after learning that she wanted to be a deputy, tried to sell her a deputy weapon that is illegal to own, and she reported him to the law. A super minor charge, and he thought first-degree murder is the answer. A little. How about a lottle? No, that was a different character of mine, Ava. That was Sive, not Saffron. No, with Sive, he essentially agreed to back off after she gave him a gun, even though she shot him. It was so funny. Love had the Navy revolver. I can't even do it the way he does. Yeah, so this is Saffron. She talks like this. It's down low. It's very Scottish. And Sive, she speaks up here, right? She has all the split T's and stuff like that. Tommy, you've got to quit flirting with me every time that you see me. Get nauseated by it. It's the law. So many of them.
Last trip that you guys went on?
Mama! Mama! Just whining nonstop. Yeah, they're glitched like into the poultry. Difficult to actually get a hold of. And cheap. You can't buy it though. Trying to decide what I want to do. But just like there's nothing happening. The best thing is when Moon cries. He does one of the best fake cries I've ever heard. I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm Shiro. I work for newspaper.
Well, you work for the newspaper now.
Yeah, I have time till Monday to finish 3 stories. And who are you?
I'm Saffron.
You are. Yes, we met in Valentine.
I'm pretty sure that we met in San Denis doing medical care, right?
Also,
No?
how are you doing?
I'm okay, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm sort of wondering where everyone is right now. It just feels like... a
Who
bit
are you
gone.
actually searching for?
I'm not searching for anyone.
Okay.
Just generally speaking, the population.
Trouble out west.
Oh no, I don't do that.
Yeah. That's where everybody is.
Why is everyone
I was
out
openly
west?
accused on the mid. What?
Why?
I don't know. I don't actually. I don't know. I just know that I got openly accused in the middle of a handful and more people that I am gathering intel on whereabouts of law to provide it to criminals. And this now I'm fucking angry. This can destroy my reputation and my whole life in a blinking of an eye. Just because I was riding out west to investigate the Gap Tooth Ridge incidents to find somebody who actually got robbed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know anything about that.
What?
I said, I'm sorry, I didn't know anything about that.
You didn't what? You cannot do anything
I
about it?
don't know anything about that.
Oh no, that happened recently. But as less people know of this accusation, the better. That was not okay. Are you okay?
Aye, I'm fine. As I said, I'm just sort of wondering where everyone in the crossing's gone, but I'm not going to be going out to the west to try and find them.
No. A bunch of people in leather jackets going west. Law, 6 people west. And that's it.
A bunch of people in leather jackets headed west.
Dark people, Chicago accent. I guess. I don't know.
Chenzos.
I don't know.
Did you let Law know?
Actually, I just went to change my clothes. I just arrived here.
Alright, well that's something maybe you want to let the Law know.
Yes, I'm ahead there. Take care.
You could say that. Someone said that sounds like the Chenzos.
Okay.
Aye. Chicago accents. The snow is so pretty though. I wonder who accused him? Yeah, I don't know. Probably Marty Malone. No, I don't think so. Not this time. I don't know. I have genuinely no idea. Just a kind of joking guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was worried
Okay.
when I saw a bunch of people all dressed the same.
I bet. You know, we just had the best training experience of a fucking lifetime.
And I've been wandering around bored for 2 hours. I told
Wha-
you to
what are you
telegram me.
doing?
I told you to
What are you
telegram me.
doing?
I've got no idea where
Alright,
you order
stop.
if you're
I've been
around.
so busy. Congratulations, first and foremost. I'm so sorry I couldn't make it.
That's alright.
Alright, I have been busy. I mean, they promoted me to senior. I've been organizing this fucking
Congratulations.
circus. And I've been trying to give Lark a very loving and healthy relationship.
Wait,
Alright,
you're
I feel like,
back together now?
yeah, we're back together.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I know, my life is a
He
whirlwind.
chose those striped
Fucking
pants. Are you serious?
4 horses at a time. Look,
What are
if you
those
want to join in on
boots?
this, feel free. Alright, you can get a good introduction. But let me tell you about the fucking training we just had. We take a group of 4 medics out west. We ride to Armadillo. Whole bunch of fucking folk with mask ups and guns out. And they start chasing us outside of fucking Armadillo. We gotta turn around, we park at McFarland's.
You sound so
We all
happy.
get out, get our rifles out. 4 of them sit on the
Why
ridgeline
do you
watching
sound
us.
so delighted?
I
Alright,
am,
continue.
because that's the best training I ever could have given them. I know they're ready. I know I can leave them be, and they know exactly what to do. Hell, I was thinking about doing a fake scenario where I
Oh,
paid
it's the
fucking 2
giant
people
boots.
to pretend to be robbers on a training scenario. Now they just got the real fucking deal. And more importantly, I had 2 medics in there, 2 senior medics, mind you. And I could not have given them a better reason for why Bluestone is important. Also, I'm a little bit amped up because I thought I might be into a shootout in case they tried to fuck around. Yeah.
I know. Anyway, I'm saying you said you should join us for this training
Okay, well,
tomorrow,
come on.
Mitchell.
All right, let's
okay,
go
I know,
get-
but
let's-
listen,
let's go get-
you said that
let's
to
go get
me
your
the
uniform.
other. No, I'm not putting on a unit. A pat is what you're wearing, and those
yep.
boots and those pants.
Look, that's all it is.
I want to cry.
Okay, that's fine. You can cry and be poor and be bored.
Why does it have to have a uniform? Well,
Because most of the folk here are not used to any type of combat scenarios. Alright, so if anything does happen, the more identifiable everyone is, the better.
Adaleigh.
Okay? They are not trained deputies. Most of them are fucking ex-outlaws or fucking just civilians. Alright, the uniform is
Oh my
important because it
goodness,
makes
the
us
hat.
identifiable at a distance to any law, considering we're riding around in an armored wagon.
I just noticed the hat.
I mean, that's his own choosing.
You like it?
You can wear your own hat. The other 2 kind
I
of
think it
thought
suits
it'd be
me.
funny.
Can I preview without having to trash my wardrobe first?
Listen,
I mean,
we're all suffering. All
look,
suffer together.
Look, you think I enjoy wearing this? Okay, I don't.
Then
But
you
I
could have
know
put
that it'll-
something together that was better.
Nope, but I know.
Don't
I know
preface
it'll
like
be better.
that when you're the one who
Okay.
put it together, Willard.
Look, it's easily identifiable. It's multi-gender. All right. It's easy equipment. It's unique.
I would
It
love
grows
to
on
help
you.
you out with.
It does grow on you. We all look like lemmings.
Nope.
You know, I don't
The
like
only
sweaters,
thing
but
I
now I
like
love
is the
them.
jacket. I've wearing
Okay,
that
all right,
jacket.
well,
that's-
cry me a river, Mitchell. You want to go do more fucking, I don't know, mining or orange deliveries or hunting, whatever it is you're doing, feel free.
I'll tell you again, Willard. You said do this thing, and then you never ever telegram me, even when I
Bluestone,
telegrammed
Riders
you.
coming in. They're going out, even better.
Went up the hill that
How
way.
you been?
I just up in law.
I'm looking
Oh,
for
yeah,
everyone
let's
in the
schedule the
state
other
today. It's like no one's around, and I'm told people are out west, which of course I can't be going out west. So
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we just went out west and had
Uh-huh.
fucking the training of a lifetime.
I know. Was there a bunch of people out there?
You
There was
got chased for a little
about
bit.
20 people in thieves, from what I hear. A bunch of them highly wanted.
Why is
And a whole bunch of other
everyone
fuckers out west. Because they like to gatekeep it and then wonder why no one else goes out there.
Well, it is
Oh, the
warm,
west to be
to be
strong
fair.
again.
It's kind of cold out here.
I mean, all I do is try and kill deputies and innocent folk. Why the fuck do no businesses want to move out here, hey?
Right.
That's quite literally what happens. Okay, well, like I said, Mitchell, I mean, you want to join us today, feel free.
I
You're
was
wearing a stupid
asking.
fucking uniform, though.
I was asking if I could preview it without the uniform, because I'd have to
I
get
don't-
rid
I-
of
I
my existing stuff, and I don't want to do that right
No,
now.
uniform or nothing.
Come on, Willard.
I'll pay for your uniform.
It's not about. You'll pay. I've got to trash other stuff to even
Yeah,
make
that's fine.
one.
You can get them back.
Do you have an outfit with
can.
blue?
Nope. Either full uniform or nothing.
I can't
Right, we have
even
to
wear
suffer, so
those
do you.
boots
Well, I'm
that
just
you've got.
saying we don't want
I know.
to drive
I've got.
people away with it.
I've got. Shut up, Casey. I've got a male and a female version.
Oh, great.
All right. The only thing you change is the gloves and the boots.
I mean, you admit yourself that you're suffering. Why are you? I don't
I mean, I'm
understand.
suffering in terms of aesthetic, but I'm physically in combat uniform and wearing a very nice sweater while it's fucking billowing snow.
You've got glowing pants to tell people where to shoot.
Glowing pants. They're like tan or khaki.
Aye.
Oh,
Instead of
hold on.
being, you know, proper in black or something.
Oh yeah, hold on, it gets worse.
Oh,
See what
yeah.
they wear when they go up into Amberino.
There, now
That's
it's not quite
so
as bright.
bad. That's so
I
bad.
know it's bad. It's you know me. I don't really give a fuck about anything else other than
I think that
practicality.
you should give.
All right, Mitchell. How many businesses do you operate?
I'm trying to offer assistance in creating a more aesthetically pleasing but still effective uniform at some
Maybe
point.
it's as effective as it comes.
I said still effective without people hating it so much.
Or I'll pose now.
We've actually, to be fair, we've actually got a lot of compliments about the uniform.
Looks good with the jacket off too.
Uh-huh.
We have, look, it's been a bit of a mixed reception, okay?
Uh-huh.
Would you 3 fucking quit it?
What's wrong?
What were they doing?
I don't know. I think
didn't
they were
see what they were
posing.
doing.
There was
Good.
nothing wrong with what we did.
All right.
So what are you all off to do now?
We're just waiting for the medics to receive a tip, and then we'll head out wherever they need to go.
Ah.
We're just sitting around kicking the shit, entertaining ourselves.
So
Passing
you have
numbers,
plenty
I'll
of
take a
time
look,
to...
but I just...
Okay.
It's really... I'll make my own improvements.
No, you won't. It's either this or nothing.
Well, mine.
I can do this, have the same look while using better articles.
Nope. Nope.
Aye, I'll show you.
Nope.
Because I'm not
Don't make
wearing
me
those
snatch that
baggy
paperback.
stripe things.
What baggy strap things? You talking about the pants?
Aye.
Yes, you are. No,
No,
that's
I've
it. You're
tried
wearing the pants
no,
or nothing.
I've
No,
tried
okay,
to wear
Mitchell.
those,
That,
and
nope,
they're
nope.
no, they don't work.
Yes, they
recommend
do.
wearing nothing in
Yes,
this
they
weather.
do. Maddie was in them just the other day. We
telling
already
you,
have
they
a
don't
female
work.
in Bluestone. I'm telling you, they do.
No, they don't.
All right. Who here saw Maddie in uniform just, what, 3 days ago? Raise your
I
hand.
did.
Okay. So, what's your argument again?
That they don't work because I've worn them and they don't work on me.
They 100% work.
I've tried to make outfits and they don't. Let me see
Why would you
the
try?
numbers.
Why would
and
you
I'll
try?
go-
Why would you try and make it, something out of these if you hate them so much?
I'll be right back. Check telegrams.
I tried, and that's how I learned I hated them so much.
Yep, waters go with them. Good stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm sorry. Uniforms just ruin the
I
entire
have a lot
concept.
of notes from the tailor in my book at the moment, so I'm trying to figure out which one's the right one.
Why? It's kind of funny. They're all dressed so poorly. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Uniforms like ruin my character for me. That's why I hate them. Plus, it's not easy to swap between them. Like, you have to go to a tailor, which is just cursed. Yeah, but it's not an IC hatred, it's an OOC hatred. Which makes it not entertaining for me.
I think that's it.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, wear whatever hat you want. Everything else stays the same.
We'll see. We'll see.
No.
I will
Mitchell,
see.
I run a tight fucking ship. No ifs or buts.
There's a lot of screenshots. I don't want to have to get rid of stuff. We haven't had the wedding pictures yet. Quick as hiring and firing. There's he literally, like, I have his things here. There's nothing for chaps. It says chap style, none. Color, none. Belt style, 18.3. I don't even know what that is. I can't see it. All right. There's no vest. Hang on. Oh, it's that thing. See a poncho. Okay. Yeah, I'll design a better one and submit it to him. He's being super stubborn about it. Hey, that belt is bad. It clips with everything. Ugh.
Seeing how serious it was out there in the field, yeah, really very much appreciated.
That was probably some of the best tactical training I could have given them. I was considering hiring two folk to pretend to be robbers and see how we do. That was
You
that
son
was
of a
better than
bitch.
ever. I'm not even joking. I was thinking, you know, how can we do this? But nothing's better than the real thing. Alrighty. Let's head on to Strawberry. I believe we are taking Dr. Bella.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
she's treating someone right now. I'll go swap out for her really quick.
No, that's all right. In the meantime, I gotta talk to Mitchell here. Why don't you all introduce yourself? I don't know, get to know each other a bit, because you're gonna be spending quite a bit of time together.
Sure.
Think up plenty of good jokes.
Oh god.
Right? Okay,
Take
calm
off the
down.
jacket.
Take off the jacket. It's cold out here.
Are you wearing goggles?
I went to
you're
conceal
yes,
my
just hold on.
identity because I'm embarrassed.
A bunch of folk in flat caps.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, he's helping you.
Wearing goggles.
I
mean,
to
yeah, that looks
conceal
great.
my identity.
You what?
My identity.
Right, yeah, you look great. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
Actually, never mind.
I mean, the goggles are pretty funny, but
I know, but the rest of it looks pretty funny, so I'm hiding who I am.
Okay,
is what
that's
I'm trying
fine.
to say.
What, you're embarrassed to be part of Blue Zone? Jesus.
The uniform, aye.
Cry me a river.
I can't describe how much I loathe uniforms.
Okay, I need
It's
to
like
give
my
you your brooch
identity
too.
is stripped
You know,
away.
once you commit. Well, tell you what, you can come on today. Come on as a recruit. Let's see how you fare. I mean, it's probably not going to get as interesting as it did when we're out west. But if it's something you feel like you'd be interested in, then by all means, tomorrow you can come on. All right? But for today, just see what we're doing. It's going to be pretty fucking boring. I mean, I shouldn't have said that.
No, that's what I'm afraid of, so it's at least you're honest.
All right. Well, if it ain't boring, or if it is boring, great. That means we done our job. We made these medics feel safe. We made them feel secure. There's about 20
I mean,
fucking
I don't
heavily
think that
wanted
has anything to do with
cutthroats.
us. Like, it's whether or not they are active at the moment.
Well, yeah, they are most definitely active. Few protocols. Each town we come into, you're never to go anywhere alone. All right, no telegram office trips on your own, nothing like that. All right, take Waters, Clifford, or Casey. Probably Waters or Clifford. They seem to be on the ground most. Protocol is if we transport in, let's say, 2 medics, right? We'll have 2 people on horseback. One is a spotter/shooter, which means one person will ride with their binoculars out, getting ready to identify possible masks or guns out or any suspicious circumstances.
This is when what?
The other
Sorry?
person. What?
You said there's a spotter and a shooter. This is when what?
There's a spotter/shooter. So we've got the wagon, right?
Oh,
We've
right,
got
okay,
3
the
folk.
wagon.
Okay, I'm gonna break it down nice and simply. We have a wagon. Okay, we will have 3 of us on that wagon since we're in a group of 5.
All right.
We'll have 2 people in the seats of the wagon, 1 person hanging off, which will be you.
Okay.
Okay, then we'll have 2 other, which will be Waters and Clifford on horseback. If we are transporting 2 medics, at the first sign of danger, you are to jump off and draw your weapon. You probably already have your pistol in hand when we're not inside town limits.
Right.
All right. The reason you do that is because when you jump off, if it is an unsafe situation, the 2 medics will then get out of the wagon, get on a Clifford and Waters horse, and Clifford and Waters will fucking bolt. Okay, going to the nearest town or safe spot, leaving us to deal with whatever problem will be left with us.
Right, of course.
All right. Now the problem is, if they go after the medics, we have to just put faith in Waters and Clifford that they manage to get them somewhere safe. All right, because we can't go chasing, nothing like that. We're obviously civilians. All right, we go to the nearest town, send a telegram, and pray to God Clifford and Waters make it away safely. Now, if it is a situation which I feel like the medics should not exit the wagon in, because I'm quite certain they're going to get gunned down, shot, or chased, we will call for a brace. All right? Brace in any way or capacity means that there is something coming and we don't know whether it's going to result in a gunfight. You just say brace when you feel like there might be apparent danger. If you hear 6 horses riding up and you can't see them, yell brace.
Okay.
All right? Working in the operation of civilian, which means you stick close at all times. There are 3 different types of speed which wagon we're going at. We call them 1s, 2s, and 3s. 1s is obviously in town. It is a very slow pace to the point where the people on horseback will trot. 2s is just our regular pace where the horses aren't exerting themselves but still keeping a good pace. And 3s will only usually be called in great open spaces or when we have danger present. Alright, when 3s happen, the 2 people on horseback will be at a full gallop and so will the wagon.
Alright.
Alright? And I will say, oh my fucking god.
I nearly died.
Where did that even go?
Wow, that was
Anyway,
terrifying.
but basically, if there is a situation which we feel like is going to result in a gunfight nonetheless, obviously it'll look out for everyone. The wagon is equipped to the point where the lanterns have been turned off. Alright, so the wagon will attempt to flee, and
I will
there's no chance of the
tell you
lanterns
right now,
being shot.
I know you think that there isn't, but unfortunately that's not the case.
You reckon?
Mm-hmm. Seen it
So
happen.
you reckon if you shot them right now, it bursts up in flames?
It depends. Right now, for me, I'm not seeing them, but other people might.
Someone else might.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Especially if they're entering the area after a while.
Yeah,
These
right.
things.
Oh, yeah, right. Interesting. All right, well, yeah.
I mean, it's,
either way,
it's still a hard
it's
target to
something
hit,
which-
but it's
yeah,
no.
still plausible.
If
Okay.
it happens, the wagon is disabled pretty much. So.
Well, if that's the case, then you just stick close to the medics and protect as much as you can. Yeah, I am.
All
I'm just
right,
gonna be
well, it's a pleasure
thinking of
meeting
myself
y'all,
very
okay?
quickly.
Anyone who is staying behind, there's a lovely lady creeping up. There we go. It was just new.
All right, who's coming with?
Okay. Oh, oh no.
Nice
I'm
knowledge.
sorry.
Are we taking Dr. Bella?
I believe so.
Goodness. That horse nearly killed us.
Clifford, come with me while I go get some water, would you?
You okay?
No, that is a very powerful kick.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's good to see Nate doing honest work.
Okay, everyone's coming with me. Ain't that bad, is it?
No, it's pretty bad.
You just gotta believe, okay?
It has nothing to do with belief.
Okay. Is it you three that's coming with us then?
I believe so.
Alright, we just gotta wait for Weller and Daniel to come back. Oh, I mean Clifford. Okay, perfect. Saffron, are you gonna be on a horse or on the wagon?
I'm gonna be hanging off the side.
Okay. Then since we got 5 of us now, which one of you will be the 6th?
Oh.
If it comes to that, we just gotta choose now so we know what we're doing.
Sure.
Alright. Your name was again?
Emerson.
Oh, sorry, Emerson. Alright, that means Miss Vivian and Miss Bella. You two will be riding away on the back of Daniel and Clifford's horses. If anything happens, y'all please choose who you're gonna be with right now. That is Daniel on that horse and Clifford behind me.
Okay.
Clifford, let's go get him. Yep, let's go get him.
Alright, they'll be right back.
Okay.
But y'all are free to board the wagon. Good luck.
Sure. Okay. As far as picking a person, Bella, I'll stick with Clifford.
Perfect.
All right, I'll grab waters then again.
Good work, Casey.
Oh.
Cozy.
And don't feel free to holler during the trip or anything. No.
Okay.
Any questions, anything like that.
Sure.
We are here to be your service.
Absolutely.
I love everything about this.
This is fantastic.
You wait, you wait.
Alright, are you two ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Okay, going left out of town. Following you.
Did you know they have 2 gravity horses?
Oh my god, they do. I love this. And they're closest to the wagon, aren't they?
Yes.
Excellent.
I just see the rings from the cuffs.
Bluestone, we're outside town limits.
Going to pace 2.
Going to 2s.
Staying right up ahead.
Going right up ahead.
Right up ahead.
The medics are so happy. We don't have have to worry about getting robbed.
Feel free to chatter back there, by the way, if we're just yelling out. Don't take any notice of it. Quite frankly,
No,
it's
no.
probably pretty annoying, but...
Oh, quite the opposite, actually. I'm just living for this right now.
I'm peeking through the windy here, and they're both grinning from ear to ear.
Oh, that's what that obstruction is. An armpit. Okay.
Right. Oh my God.
I was looking out the window.
My armpit. Do you want?
Bluestone
I can
coming up to a
scoot.
funnel. Clifford, take the rear.
Got it.
Looking out the window and I saw that. I was like, is there a curtain?
That's a Saffron.
Alright, staying left.
Staying left up here.
Staying left.
So when we went to Armadillo, then it was the safest experience I think I've ever gone by walking through Armadillo.
Fantastic.
You doing alright, Daniel?
Glad you said so.
A lot of rocks.
Alright, going right.
Going right up ahead.
Right.
You know, I was just thinking, you know, Hots would love this because she loves the four-horse wagons. It's like, she would love these.
I mean, isn't this...
about it, I imagine, so she probably already
Yeah.
love this.
I was about to say, isn't this kind of like inspired by her a little bit?
I can see her inspiring this.
Staying straight
Staying straight.
and slowing down.
Slowing down to ones.
Slowing it down.
No, I should take notes so I can, you know, learn how to navigate.
Bluestone
this
coming into town limits.
later.
Hey, you wanna joke? You want a joke?
I like jokes.
So, what happens when a cannibal comes home late for dinner?
I don't know.
He gets the cold shoulder.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
goodness.
That's fucking horrible.
Person. That's disgusting.
It's terrible.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Waters and Clifford, please to the telegram station, send an update. Rest of you folk, just stick with the medics.
Alrighty, here we are.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Appreciate you.
No worries. Now after you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
That was the neatest thing. Just, I am
I appreciate
beyond
it.
words at this point. Yeah. Y'all are very well organized.
I'm getting paid very well, dude. So
Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
nice.
I'm glad you have that good incentive too.
Oh, I should see if I can get one of these doctors to fix my neck.
Yeah, it was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh wait, Paddington. That's
So
a
remember,
ranger,
when you're in
right?
areas like this, Casey, I'm talking to you.
Helped treat him before. He was really nice.
Like, I know it's probably boring work, but that's why it pays well.
No.
What are you thinking?
I mean, it's just been 20 minutes.
I know, but still. It's still pretty good. At least the medics feel safe. That's what we're trying to do. Instill a little bit of feeling of safety and make it a real thing.
Right.
How you doing anyway?
Not really sure.
I mean, you did just get married.
Aye, I mean, that's good.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty good.
Aye.
Rip's a great human being, and so are you.
Aye. He's just feeling really under the weather right now.
I bet. I know you know, the job takes a toll.
He's been working very hard, and I think that he feels like he's getting left behind or something. It's frustrating to watch him have to go through it.
What, you reckon he's annoyed because he didn't make sheriff, or?
It really doesn't make sense to me that he hasn't already, but then again, it doesn't make sense that I never made senior either, so...
Doesn't make sense that I made senior, to be honest.
Aye, see, there you go. Although I don't disagree with that entirely. I think that you're a good leader. Always did think that.
I think recently I started realizing that most of the things I shouldn't be doing for myself. Right? I mean, I waved away senior for so long because I figured it wasn't necessary. You know, I didn't need to do it. I was already doing things which people put their trust in me and so forth. And then I realized taking senior was more about, I don't know, fuck me, maybe a way for other folk to look up to. I mean, kids like Huxley and Cleo and the rest of the, you know, more young ones who want something to look up to.
No, I don't know, Ken. I just know when I was there, it seemed to just sort of be a way to gatekeep cases.
Well, I've always told everyone basically everything. I mean, hell, I had, you know, Cliff and the rest of them asking about how they can ask Law for tips, and supposedly Law has been not very forthcoming. Meanwhile, I'm telling everyone where fucking everyone is. I'm saying, yeah, don't travel the plains. J-Bass and his entire gang was spotted. I mean, what's the fucking point in gatekeeping anything when it comes to safety?
No, that has always
When it
been a
comes to
problem
life or
that
death.
the department has.
I mean, look, you can't fault them, right? Because at the same time, you never know really who you can trust sometimes. But I think some folk get very scared about exactly that. They get kind of paranoid in a way. But if I truly know someone ain't gonna fuck me over, I'll tell them everything. Not everything, but, you know, I can tell them to stay away from certain areas or which gangs are active and such. It's just common sense, really. Which, unfortunately, some folk, you know, their mind gets a bit clouded at the time.
I know. I mean, even now, I'll go to ask people because it's very relevant, and I'm just giving a generic, oh, stay in town. Or something
No, yeah, I say, look, if you really got to travel, you know, avoid these areas. I'll tell people if rigs has been...
It should be easy for the citizen to be like, hey, has this person been released, or are they due for release soon? Because there's someone who directly threatens me on a regular basis, and I've got to worry about them.
Correct. Yeah. So that should be taken case by case, right? But if some random fucking yokel's coming up saying, hey, did, you know, Charles Devine get released? I'm not gonna tell him shit.
Aye, but if I'm asking about Charles Devine,
if you are asking, abso-fucking-lutely, I'll tell you. But that's what I mean. I mean, you get newer deputies, folk who get worried about exactly how much they can tell, and they don't need it, but that comes with time and understanding. You know, and maybe a bit of yelling from me. Look at these fucking Muppets. They're doing such a great job.
Muppets? Really?
Absolutely. I got shot by Gentleman last night, alright? I'm allowed to, you know, steal a piece of vocabulary
You got shot
from
by him last night?
Correct, I'm missing a toe.
You got shot in the toe, and now you're walking around?
I mean, I now have a stump, and it's very odd to walk. It was just sitting in my boot, loosely like a piece of potato.
Okay, the visual is making me nauseous. Don't.
I mean, you're telling me he also shot me through the fucking shoulder, grazed my hip like a motherfucker, a whole bunch of other stuff. But needless to say, he can't shoot for shit. I mean, I probably would prefer it had he just, you know, actually hit me somewhere decent.
That these dirtbags are coming back to the crossing and doing the same old that they've always done.
Do you know why he tried to murder me?
No way.
Because I stopped a moonshine run. So he kidnapped a deputy, threatened to kill her, and wanted me to hand myself over. When I tried to give him money to deter him from doing it, he took half of it and then gunned me down.
So because you thwarted a moonshine run, he tried to murder you?
Hold on, here's the best part though. Okay, so originally during the moonshine run, right, it was one of his friends who was doing it, and he tried to to shoot at me. I don't know whether it was a distraction, whether he was aiming for me, but the bullets flew right past my horse. Okay? So I get back to the office after shooting near him, giving a warning shot and telling him to get fucked. And I put it down as assault with a deadly regular instead of assault with a deadly against a PO. Right, so that's like a
you gave
a
him
fairly
weight charge,
big
is what
difference.
you're saying. Aye.
Yeah, because I was unaware of what his intentions were. So realistically, he did all that for a 35-day charge. But he'll go on about how it's actually about the principle.
Well, aye, of course. That's
And-
always been Calman's shtick.
Yeah, but he's got death in his eyes. You know, he's looking to prove something. Now that Summers is dead, he figures he's going to bury his teeth a bit. It's quite sad, really. Man's lost his shadow. People no longer speak about the Cattleman Gang in fear or anything like that. I mean, Mills came out of Cisco
Summers
like
was
a
a
ghost.
has-been too.
But Summers still had some weight to throw around.
No, not much though. People didn't see him the same way. I can vouch for that. And once you hear of someone like him just going around committing petty robberies, all the mystery's gone. There's no sense
you ain't
of
wrong.
greater purpose or more nefarious plans. It's just another 2-bit criminal, you know?
I bet.
Was the toe shot due to a ricochet? Who are you waving at?
Casey.
Oh, I didn't see
He
him
waved
wave.
and then turned around. That's alright. But look, this type of stuff makes me feel a little bit more content, you know? I mean, as a deputy, I mean, you're racing around the place, jumping from one thing to another. You got a more likelihood of being shot, too. I mean, here you're just protecting real good innocent folk who use their hands for healing. And the fact that everything I heard about them feeling safe and secure and all the fucking shit-eating grins I had because they were smiling. I don't know. Plus, we've got more things planned in the future. I want to take us over to Guam in the next 2 weeks.
Oh, aye? What's in Guarma?
Talk to Vasquez. Just let him know. You know, if any of us come over there uniformed or anything like that. Plus, I got a few plans.
Really? I've heard that he's not been around.
Maybe you got tropical fever or something. Or syphilis.
Who knows?
You know, I told Adaleigh Road she had chlamydia the other day, and she punched me.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, okay, well, to
Why-
be fair, she was
why-
calling us.
why
Look,
are you
I don't know.
doing
We're just
that?
talking about diseases. So basically, she was saying that we murdered Summers. You know, she wants his body, blah blah. And she says, "I heard you murdered them." And I said, "Well, I heard you're a good-for-nothing troublemaker who enjoys causing pain, and you've also got chlamydia. Does that mean it's true?" And then she punched me, which was well deserved. I mean, she obviously felt insulted about it, but she completely misinterpreted the point that I was trying to make and exactly what I was trying to say.
Okay.
And then they made me a senior deputy a few hours later, so I don't know what the fuck they're thinking.
I am running to Adaleigh. I was very unhappy to see her running around with Timmy, the newspaper boy.
With who?
The newspaper boy.
Timmy?
Aye. He hasn't been around for a long time, but he was back when Boyd and I were dating.
Yeah, I think I remember.
We were trying to sort of, you know, encourage him to stay on the right paths and stuff, but well, if he's running around with Adaleigh, that's very unlikely.
You know, Adaleigh was telling me she's miserable.
Why? What's the flavor of the month?
Oh, well, because her husband's basically abandoned her. She said she was lonely and miserable. She's sad. I said, stop playing on your emotions and you just lash it out.
Well, fairness, though, that's always how Two Snakes has been. He's around for a bit, then he disappears for months, and then he comes back.
Ain't wrong. Why is he going to the river on his own?
He said he was just going right there.
Okay, well then I'll go right there with you. Not you, Clifford. Someone's already gone over. Pairs of twos, remember?
And now I'm alone.
You're with us. I'm like 10 feet from you.
Yeah, but I'm not in a pair.
Well,
Come over here
when
then.
there's a 5, you
still
can
won't
only
be in a
have
pair over
2
there.
peers.
A trio. Oh, I said at least a pair. Don't get fucking smart.
By definition, not a pair.
We're a trio, but I said you should go everywhere at least in pairs. Minimum. Alright, so areas like this in towns, you want to be looking at is that big ass rock which is behind us. I mean, in front of us. Because Charles Devine and his gang was sitting up there watching the Rangers just the other day.
Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm. Strawberry is a fucking easy town to get jumped on. Right, there's too many hills, too
hear
many
a lot
bushes
of
for them to
hooves.
hide in. Alright.
Large amount of riders.
Get inside, Waters, come here. Waters, come here.
Law, I think.
Law.
Law, definitely law.
Nice. G'day, folks.
Howdy.
G'day.
Hello.
Anybody come through here?
No, we just got the medics in here. We haven't seen anyone in town. At least I haven't.
Oh, yeah, we saw a few.
One rider.
Just on himself, by himself. He had a big old bear pelt on his back.
Okay. We're keeping an eye out for a group of 5 to 6 of the road out of thieves, so.
Okay.
Just watch yourselves.
Always.
That could be G-Bass's group.
Yeah, probably. Don't worry, I think they want to kill you and Casey, so it's a win-win.
Well, the DeCenzos were in
See,
Blackwater
okay,
and
that
Forest.
was one thing I was going to ask you.
They
was
want double
if
dip.
We get confronted by people who are personally after someone in the crew.
Okay, so the biggest priority, right, to
Aye,
us
is
is the
keeping
medics'
our
safety.
people safe,
Alright? So if we can get the medics out of there safely on some type of agreement, even if it puts us outnumbered, then so fucking be it, okay? I know it's difficult, which is why I've said to everyone, you know the risks. Alright, this might be a boring job, but it can get real fucking unboring very quickly. Alright, if we have Jay Bass and he says, you know what, I want Casey, I want Mitchell, and we've got a fucking wagon full of medics, we will negotiate for the safe release of the medics. Alright, even if that means maybe Clifford getting off his horse and letting the 2 medics just take it themselves and us standing our fucking ground. Alright, but it is case by case. Our biggest priority is making sure that at no point the medics will be involved in a crossfire.
No.
Now let's say if J Bass or whoever the fuck, flavor of the month comes and tries to kill one of us, says if anyone steps outside the fucking wagon they're gonna get shot, and you know there's no way, right? There's no way you can talk it out or anything like that, and he asks you to disarm yourselves, you do not do it. Alright? The moment you let yourself become defenseless, not only can you not defend the medics, you can't defend yourselves.
No.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Alright.
if we're speaking about these people expressly, they promised to kill me. So
Yep.
I'm not given that chance.
Alright, you're not alone. Go on, tell her, Casey.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, good point. Alright, so...
Oh.
Right now,
That's-
I've
that's-
got money on my head, so...
Correct. Red Water Company wants to kill Casey. They've made that
Pretty
apparent.
much,
But they
and,
have...
yeah. And probably everyone else are supposedly snaked and fair-weathered on too, most likely.
Probably.
So.
But the good news is, I'm not really sure what the good news... Oh, wait, no. The good news is that I have talked to Redwater, and they have at least given me some kind of inkling that they would not attack Casey while he's on a transport. So,
Lovely
yippee. Small victories, I guess. And, yeah, that's about it. So, I mean, no one wants to kill Clifford or Waters, so that's nice.
That we know
Yeah.
of.
Look, the reason why we take things as de-escalating as we can... G'day, Clem. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
That's good. You alright?
She sounds fine.
Yeah. No, everything's great. Everything's fine.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Are there any rangers around? Like
There isn't any rangers. Why?
No, I just wanted to help out. I volunteer with the rangers regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you guys look nice in your outfits and stuff.
Thank you.
You should get an outfit.
You're welcome.
Nah, Clem's gonna make me trust her just a little bit more before she set foot in Bluestone. Something you ain't telling me, Clem?
No, no, it's fine. I think I should go though. There's no rangers to help, so.
What, you looking for
It's
someone who's
well.
injured?
No, well, that's the hope, right? If you're a ranger.
Or are you trying to give them a warning that CD and Co are coming into town?
I didn't even know about them.
Oh, that's good. I'm floating out, theories.
No, I said goodbye to Hawk's body today, so
Well, may she rest in peace.
just a long day, so,
I bet.
Anyway,
Do you need anything from the medics or us?
no, I just wanted to hang out with the rangers, honestly. I do volunteer with them a lot.
Yeah, no, I know, I've seen it. Buzz speaks highly of you.
So he should. I'm great at the job.
You know, it's terrible that you still hang around pieces of shit and make people not trust you.
That's what the pieces of shit say about you, though, so. Yeah.
Oh my god, you really think while I'm standing here wearing a dorky uniform making sure the folk who have healing hands are safe that I care about what any piece of shit says about me? I mean, come on.
There you go. Oh,
It's not about you specifically. Don't want to inflate your ego that much.
Oh, I bet they talk about me in hushed whispers. And,
I know she
crowded
is.
They're
photos
like,
making
Weller?
sure I
Who
wasn't
the
over
fuck
here.
is Weller?
I bet.
I'm sure that they
Also-
don't know who he is.
I knew that was Saffron. You owe me cookies.
What do you mean I owe you cookies?
You said you were going to make me chocolate orange cookies and you never did.
That is not true. I've made so many batches of chocolate orange. I've got some not on me. I've got some on the horse.
Well, not on you isn't good enough.
If you want to make an order, a full batch is $50.
Damn, that's
Get
bossy.
fucked, it's Christmas. I'll have the money.
All the more reason to stimulate the economy.
I don't even have a job. I'm not even robbing banks or
Well,
doing
you
moonshine
could-
anymore.
You could take the cookies and you could sell them for $3 a piece. You would make $40 per batch. And people tend to tip very well when you're selling cookies.
I mean, more importantly, you can clean your fucking act up and join Bluestone.
We also
You told me that I
offer,
wasn't good enough.
$50
I
a
told
day
you that I
for
can't
critter
trust
control
you.
at the ranch.
So I'm trying to poach, Clifford. I'm doing the poaching here.
Oh, okay.
I kill that cougar all the time, for your information, and the one in McFarland's. That's where I found you and Peter.
Oh, there's a
is it
ranger
not?
down there, Clem.
There you go, Clem. Go annoy
Someone
someone
go
else.
with me to grab some gun oil.
I have gun oil I can give you.
Sure. Let me see how much I
desperately
need.
pee.
One.
Is there a bathroom back here?
Just one. Should be good.
No, there's an outhouse.
Are you sure? Because I have
behind the building.
24.
I only need one though.
God, he got so many.
In there. I'm impressed. Maybe the law are the only ones that have the.
I have so many because
Oh,
I've been
here, let
treasure
me pay
hunting.
you. Oh, you've been treasure hunting? That's only. You actually find stuff treasure hunting? I gave up because Peter Rockwell destroyed it.
No, we don't even go out every day.
Goes out plenty enough. Doesn't have to go out every day to clear everything. I used to enjoy
not
it.
by not by what I've been tracking.
Nah, well,
Welcome back.
I'm just saying I used to enjoy going out, and every once in a while I would go find stuff, and then never could anymore. So I just gave up on the hobby. It wasn't fun anymore.
Well, I've been working with Peter on treasure hunting, and we've I don't know, we don't go out every day. People still get upset like we do, but
I mean, you wouldn't
don't.
have to go out every day.
I mean but you would if people think we're taking all the treasure, we'd have to be going out every day to collect it. I've been tracking
Just
when
going to
the
the tailors, and we'll be right back.
All right.
okay.
Guy.
I've been tracking when a lot of the locations are being refilled.
Man, that's a strange thing, isn't it?
I mean, most of them are refilled within a day. Some of the larger locations are 3 to 5 days or so.
Pretty good first day, I'd say.
Pretty good indeed. Clifford, why is Waters on his own over there?
Because I could see him from here.
Remember the rules, Clifford. What the fuck did we just
I
talk
know,
about?
all the doctors just walked off, though. And it's so awkward to ask about. Like, I don't know who these doctors are.
A little bit of tough love.
Uh-huh.
I'm just, honestly, I'm pushing him just to see if that temper in his I heard so much about flares at all.
No, I've never seen it. That temper,
heard about it.
apparently. I guess we'll see.
Why are you shouting at Clifford?
Because I'm pushing him a bit.
It's not
We're on
nice.
the job.
I mean,
We're on the
Saf
job,
has met
Clementine.
her.
Don't matter if it's
All
nice
right,
or
there's
not.
being on a job, and then there's being an asshole. So don't be an asshole to Clifford.
Why you butting in,
I'm
Clementine?
paying that man pretty well. If he has any complaints, he can take them up with me.
I got the complaints, so I'm saying don't talk to him like
Clem,
that.
can you go annoy someone else?
No, there's literally no one else to annoy.
Okay.
Alright, well, if you have a formal complaint, you can address it to me. We can have a chat if you like.
There you go, perfect.
Okay,
Why are
my
you so
complaint.
nervous?
No, it's fine.
You're practically vibrating. You're
I'm
jittering
not-
all over the place.
Would you believe me if I said I had coffee?
No, I wouldn't.
No.
I've never seen you act like this. I've seen you around quite a bit. You're never sitting there doing this.
I always do that.
No, you don't.
Get burnt.
Okay, my complaint is Saffron is stalking
Clementine,
me.
did you get burnt?
What do you mean did I get burnt?
Never mind then.
I mean, I have all burn scars, but you know why I have those.
No, I don't.
I told you about it, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think you did.
I think I did when we went hunting that one time.
Oh, that was months ago.
Oh my god, you forgot. I remembered everything about your brother. Everybody needs to stop freaking out my horse.
Sometimes the artery spews.
Alright. I myself am going off duty. I'm going to go take a nap in the corner because that's what I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna
No.
leave the rest of our
Can I
medical staff
grab
in your
Winnie?
capable
You're all-
hands.
Can I grab one of
Be
you
well.
doctors really quickly?
Yeah, what do you need?
Back of my neck has been itching. I was just wondering if you could
Brita, you know,
check
tell
the
everyone about how much of a
condition of a
fantastic
scar
job
I've
you
got.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah, of course.
If anyone's gonna be singing your praises, it will
Emerson,
be
you're
me.
gonna have to help her with that.
Okay, appreciate
What am I doing?
Checking
we
the condition
appreciate you.
of a scar in her neck.
It really is
Alrighty.
quite a load off our mind.
It's just it was branded several months ago.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
go curl
I'm
up in
sorry.
the corner like the cat I am, and I'll leave the rest of the medics with you. Maybe if
Alrighty.
they want to go back to Blackwater.
Let me take a look.
That's,
Well, we're here at their service, so take care, man.
Should work.
yes, yes. You all be safe.
Sleep well, Bella.
Ah, yes. Let's see. I'm gonna just go sneak over here.
Yep.
Into my corner.
It's a good corner.
Alrighty.
Confirms condition.
You take care.
Yeah,
Hopefully I'll see you.
Perfect.
I'll put like a salve on there.
Yeah, yeah.
I think to maybe
Have a
help
good
with the
trip.
irritation.
All right.
Yes, you have to let
Sure,
me
I could
know
buy
if
that
I,
off you.
if I don't make it by some
You don't gotta
awful,
buy it. I can
terrible
just give it to you.
happenstance.
I
You'll have to let me know
prefer
who-
to pay
who
my
got them.
doctors.
Absolutely.
I mean, you
I'll
don't
let you know.
have to, but
I'm gonna.
appreciate it. Let me just give you
Hey,
the whole
Connor,
thing then.
thanks for the raid. Man, I am in this weird state where if I turn off my heater, I get cold, but if I turn it on, I get too warm. I've got a sweatshirt rolled up like it's a crop top on.
Just want to put
Appreciate
that
it.
on there. Yeah. It should help with the irritation.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything about?
No, they're just trying to play.
Did you want to head back to Blackwater?
Yeah,
So
All right.
Okay.
later on,
Connor,
they can
see
say,
you
"Oh,
around.
look what
Send
we
a
did.
telegram. Okay.
Look how
Christ, you scared the fuck out
nice
of
we
me.
were in the whole thing."
Yes, I need to send this telegram before I go to sleep.
Yeah, you just gave me a heart
That's the
attack.
kind of thing I used to do, brother. I know all the tricks like
Okay.
that.
Okay, I think the two of us are hoping to get back to Blackwater.
Okay then. Well,
Let's all
Low
accompany Bella
stone.
to the telegram office, and then when she's safe and sound, we'll move all together as a unit.
okay, after you, ma'am.
I'm waiting on you, doll.
After you, man.
I'm waiting on you. They want to go to the telegrams.
I always talk like that.
Sorry.
I always talk like that. Excuse me. I'm doing my job. Them time I was always polite.
I mean, it's fine. I wish I could talk like that.
Talk like what?
Like how you speak.
Making fun of me now?
No, I said I wish I could talk like you. I
She
can't.
gives a compliment, and then he's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So you're making fun of
Sorry.
him.
Well, I mean, Saffron knows. I was
No
in
good
polite
deed
when I
goes
robbed folk.
unpunished, right?
You did what when you robbed folk?
I mean, I was polite when I got arrested, things like that. You saw firsthand.
I remember having to like wrestle you to the ground and getting choked out.
I don't remember that part.
Bygones.
You would fight tooth and nail to the very end. What are you talking about? Do you remember getting into a fist fight with Branch? Trying to run away. And he put you down in the dirt.
Hey, there were two of you.
I mean,
That was
you're
good,
talking
wasn't
to a man that odds have never meant a thing, Casey, so saying there were two of you don't mean shit to me.
Or were there two of you, or were you
It was
just drunk?
actually Cash and Branch and I.
I was getting volleyed back and forth, you know? Just,
I don't think I touched you. I think it was all Branch.
no, not you. There was some. I definitely fought two people. I thought.
No,
Maybe not.
No, you didn't.
No.
I was
Well, I
afraid
wasn't
both
hardened.
both of you were gonna pitch over the edge of the cliffs.
I hadn't been hardened in Sisika yet. You know? Didn't get my muscles on. Now, put me back there right now.
I think that's where
No
we,
questions asked.
We thought, okay, Nate Casey might be out in this area, so let's go look for him. We rode up to the top of the hill over Annisburg and like accidentally tripped on you.
Yep. Oh, I remember that. That was.
I
oh,
heard
God.
about a guy getting caught by the law because he was hiding in a bush, and they didn't have any idea he was there. They just accidentally smashed the shit out of him with their horses.
Yeah, that's happened quite a few times, to be honest.
That's that
Sheriff.
reminds me of the first time I met Casey. You remember? You remember that one?
In that cabin.
You were.
Sorry, no, that was Neil Blake. I don't know what you're talking
You were saying that your name was Neil Blake, and I went to clear that cabin, and as I went in, I see your bandana-covered face peeking out at me from the darkness. Backtracked so hard. That's the only time I've ever breached a building and had someone hiding inside. You know that? My entire
I'm
career,
honored.
that was the only time that anyone's ever done that. You're lucky you didn't get shot.
No, I'm quite aware of that now. Oh, Sheriff Rabbit once found me passed out at Emerald Ranch. I had ran all the way from Annisburg there.
Oof.
Yeah. Not my finest day. Tried running away again, and I couldn't go too fast, and she just walked up to me and put cuffs on me.
Sounds like you fucking deserved it.
Well, I tried robbing Sam Winter's sister, so yeah.
You mean Deputy Winters?
That was before she was a deputy.
Sounds very well deserved then.
No, I
To
did.
be fair, Zoe Winters is my mortal enemy, so.
Why is she your
Shut up,
mortal
Clementine.
enemy?
She don't like me very
She's
much.
the meanest person ever.
Are you?
She
She is
is
not.
not Clementine.
Absolutely not, Clementine.
I could even count on my fingers how many times she's patched my
mean.
wounds.
Meanest person ever is a pretty
That's,
Hi,
that's
Dave.
big
I'll
title.
say it. She's
Especially
meaner
when I'm
than Gavin
standing right
Summers.
here.
She
I'm
is
gonna
not
say it.
meaner than. Okay, well, okay.
Shut
let's
up,
let's
Clemmy.
put
That's-
it. No,
that's
no,
just
no, no.
ridiculous.
That's it. That's a technical. That's technically correct. We're all meaner than Gavin Summers because Gavin Summers is dead. So who cares who he is anymore? He's no one.
Damn. Yeah.
I mean, it's.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No.
I wasn't even listening to what you're saying, but I imagine you weren't.
Okay.
Sorry, I was kind of just looking around. I fucking hate standing here.
Security guard. You should go say hello. Introduce yourself. Okay.
G'day, fella. How you doing?
Well.
Yeah, glad to hear it. Nobody in jest.
Made
I'm very
a few words.
Actually, yeah, that's Bear. He's a ranger.
Oh, that's nice.
He's very quiet, but extremely good at his job.
He's got a nice
I
hat.
was blunt.
He does have a fantastic hat.
Yeah, I don't like how quiet it is.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just
come up with
cynical.
more stupid jokes.
Sure, by all means.
Oh, to think of.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
Oh yeah, that one's easy.
It could be the C.
But they also love the sea.
Yeah. No, you two
I'm gonna
absolutely
go
nailed
check
it.
the
You would
toilet
think
zip
it's
line.
R, but the real love is the sea.
What did I say?
Casey, come on.
Oh.
I always have the same joke, but it gets people every time.
Yeah.
What you call an arrogant criminal going down the stairs?
I don't know. What do you call him?
Most people quit Jack Keltman or something like that, but really it's a condescending.
It's really good.
My only joke,
I
man.
like that a lot.
Aye, and that's my only joke. Oh, other than the one I put in the paper before.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. It was about these two fellas who are out in Austin, out in the desert, and they're lost. And they're starving and they're thirsty. And one of them looks out and he sees this tree. And says, "It's a beacon tree, we're saved." And he goes charging towards this beacon tree. And as he's doing that, a bunch of shots ring out and he's shot down dead. Because alas, it wasn't a bacon tree, it was a ham bush.
Jeez.
Oh God, I really like that one.
That one?
Pretty good.
Those desert mirages will get you each time.
It's a bacon tree.
I'm so easily amused.
I literally only have the one joke. I don't have anything else. Oh, actually, no. What do you call a cow with 3 legs?
What's that?
Lean beef. What do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Yes.
Okay.
Bishop, if you want to know what this is, it's my security company. It's called Blue Star. That's why you get
Yeah,
a
I
whole
was
bunch of
about to
dorks
say,
dressed in
is
uniforms.
Is this like? Oh yeah. Okay, got it.
We are
Digging you
protecting
up deep
said
right now.
medics.
Ah.
All right, I'm going back to my corner to go to sleep for real.
Alright,
this
no
night.
worries, Belly. You sleep well, okay?
Well, take care.
Alright, the rest of us
You'll
gotta
be
head on to
safe.
Blackwater, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get going.
Alright, Blue Stone, let's go.
Where's my phone on charger?
Alright, guess I'll just.
Annoyed.
You can tag along if you want.
Right. Is everyone accounted for? Clifford, Saffron, Miss Vivian, Mr. Emerson, and Daniel. Okay. Now, since there's only 2 of you now, you all will be both leaving on horses if it comes to it, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
And do you all know who you're going with?
Clifford.
Not Clifford.
Alright. The man with no beard, Daniel.
So pretty. I had one.
Alrighty. When you two are ready, you can now enter the wagon. All right, everyone ready?
Ready.
Okay, we're going around town.
Circling around town, making our way back.
Circling the town.
I'm gonna let you handle this, old Casey. I'm just repeating whatever you say.
Okay. Mr. Casey is the greatest wagon rider in all the crossing.
Shut the fuck up.
I was about to say, you're giving him a lot of power if you're really gonna repeat everything he says.
Strawberry's one of the worst towns for them.
Yeah, well, Nate Casey.
Nate Casey is a very good wagoner, probably one of the best I've seen, if not the best.
Oh, wow. Is that a fact?
That is a
That
fact,
is.
especially with 4 goddamn horses. Draft
Why
horses,
didn't the
mind you, they ain't easy to
security
navigate.
guard want to work at the rooftop bank because they
Yeah,
were
doing
scared
great.
of heists?
Now, if he
Amazing.
fucks up, it's gonna be really
That's
embarrassing.
good. I'm gonna steal that. All right, I've got another joke.
Let's hear it.
Why didn't the security guard want to work at the rooftop bank?
Oh, this will be a good one. Why?
Because they were scared of heists.
Okay, that's a good one.
Okay. Immediately going to that. He sounded
That cat's
resigned.
all right, right?
I
Yeah,
will
they
be
usually
not.
just get
But
stunned.
No, he's
I'll
walking
be
away.
real honest, I didn't see a cat, so I think that he
me
was...
neither. I just had
he
the
was
meow.
I mean, I heard the meow, yeah.
Oh, he's all right.
Aye, but cats just make that noise, no?
I wouldn't have noticed it if you didn't say
Well,
it.
I'd say if he's dead, it was not meowing, so...
Bluestone, we're outside town limits.
Right, going right.
Oh, that means you gotta stay on.
Okay, sure.
Stopping. Oh, Bluestone, going forward to the right.
Going
Forward
right.
To the right.
Do you mind me asking y'all how you got the name?
So basically, we're based out of Fort
Going to
Wallace,
pace 2.
Mm-hmm.
and I was trying to think of a name. And
Okay.
I used to spend a lot of time in Fort Wallace, and I looked at one of the mountains, and it looked kind of blue. So, Bluestone. And then the funny thing is, there's actually a mercenary company named
Would it be
Redwater.
the opposite of Redwater?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
my
No,
theory.
I swear to God, right? I said this months ago. And then I just saw it, you know, that also it's kind of ironic.
Going left up ahead.
Left up ahead.
Originally, I think it was going to be Blackstone or something, but that didn't sound very, you know, it sounded a bit kind of non-stoic and more on the aggressive side of things. I think Bluestone's a good middle ground.
And
Plus also
Yellowstone's
the
already a
uniforms.
place,
I mean,
so like there's that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Our uniforms made up of older armor uniforms and old combat uniforms. And they just happen to be blue. You know, also Fort Wallace is just fucking blue everywhere. You know, you got the blue mountains, you got the blue fucking uniforms.
All right, going right up ahead.
Going right up ahead, going into a funnel.
What's the difference between a security guard and a butcher? One stays awake, the other weighs a steak.
Okay, Bluestone. Road is
Right
clear,
to our
going to
left.
pace 3. Oh, never mind, slowing down.
Slowing down for Rada. G'day.
Going back to pace 2.
Going back to 2s. This Rada's probably terrified.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Aye, we look like a band of outlaws.
Casey, pick a fucking pace and stick to it.
Listen, the horses are a little rowdy, okay?
Okay.
You gotta kind of wiggle them right into place. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh, would you look at that sunrise? Don't know if y'all can see it, but you open
A
up the
little bit.
windows, look out. It's
Yeah.
quite nice right now.
So originally, right, I was just gonna use the regular stagecoaches, but
Righter.
I mean they offer 0 protection.
Right. I feel very safe in one of these, so
That's
good
good.
idea.
It's just if any, gunfire does occur. All right, Casey, we're entering
Slowing
town. What are you
down.
meant to say?
Bluestone, entering town.
Weapons away.
In
All right,
parking
every time you cross over into a town limit, you just say Bluestone entering town, weapons away or weapons out.
Yes, sir.
I remember if we're in a place like Armadillo, right, where there's still a viable threat, like we
Uh-huh.
have been chased and hounded. In areas like that, which are mostly unpopulated, I would advise that you're still under the guise of self-defense. The terms of self-defense due to the fact you have been threatened.
Alrighty, welcome to Blackwater.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Now, will you two be needing any more transport?
No.
Yeah, I think everybody's good.
Okay. We might remain in town for a little bit then.
Alrighty.
So, if you need us, don't be afraid to holler.
Yeah,
Okay?
y'all have a good one. Appreciate you.
No worries. See you, folks.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
thank
much.
By means, feel free to give us plenty of praise.
Alright. Have a good one.
No worries, folks. Stay safe.
You too.
Yeah, that's a big push.
Well, Mitchell missed out on most of the important parts, but that was still good. Alright, when I ain't around, Casey's gonna be taking over call-outs, okay? It's pretty simple stuff. Your post on what you're saying to Mitchell is absolutely zero confusion. Alright, I'm not taking any variables into account. I'm not taking a doctor or a medic, mishearing you and then suddenly getting out, waving their gun around or jumping on a horse or anything like that. Every time you need to communicate with a fellow member of Bluestone, you say Bluestone first. There's no fucking confusion. Alright, other than that, that was probably the best training day I could have hoped for. I should be around tomorrow as well, and we should get some done there. In the meantime, I don't think there's any other medics on duty. But now that we're in town, Cliff and Waters, go to the telegram station, send an update saying Bluestone clocking off or something along those lines. I love the telegrams you were sending, Clifford. They were great.
Oh, that's a nice spot.
What's
It's very interesting.
I'm going.
I tried that the other day. Oh, it's a little unsteady though, so you can't use it as cover
no.
too well.
That's
It's a shame.
good.
I
It
would
does
love
allow
that.
you to, you notice when we're out in Armadillo, I jumped up the back, jumped up the roof, then used my binoculars.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
This would have been amazing, cause say we get stopped in a field, right? If we could use that, that would have been, perfect.
What's the difference between a security guard and a butcher?
What's that?
One stays awake, the other weighs a steak.
That's a good one.
Oh God.
You better be thinking of plenty of those
No,
terrible jokes.
I refuse to make puns. I refuse.
What, are you afraid
You're
of
better
punishment?
than the rest of us, aren't you? God damn it, you killed him.
You've known me long enough. I am afraid of punishment.
Alright. Well, that's it for now.
I mean, yeah, up until probably I'd say tomorrow. I want to do as many training sessions with you folk as possible. Tomorrow I'll probably be taking a less primary
Alright.
role where I'll just
Make
let
sure to
Casey-
actually telegram me.
I mean, what time do we do training? 7:30 EST.
Oh.
Something like that. Do I have your telegram, Miss Saffron?
Probably. But it's MS716.
I mean, look, yeah, we can do it later if we need to.
I'm just usually getting up around 8, but I can
Yeah, that's fine.
I can be on.
No, that's fine.
earlier
Tell you
some
what,
days,
we'll do it to 8 or 8:30.
At 8:30.
But we meet at Fort Wallace, and we go from
Okay.
there.
Alright. It was MS 716 or you Miss Saffron?
Right, MS716.
Okay.
So do you want to? Does that mean you're committing to it, Mitchell?
I mean, like to try give it a go, no?
Yeah, sure. I guess so. So does that mean I don't have to pay you?
Yeah, we should pay her less.
Yeah, I
don't
think I
have
should
to
pay you
pay you
less.
right
You're a
now.
trainee wages.
Fine. I don't.
Just,
Trainee wages
just give me
mean
her
fuck all.
wages and I'll make sure she gets them,
Shut up, Casey.
today is just like an eerie day in the crossing. Like every town I went to is empty, other than Blackwater.
Yeah, so that's why I was making it. Well, that's why I'm glad that we were able to do training with the medics. Because anytime something like that's happened, that means they're all congregating down the woods trying to kill each other, or kidnapping people, or something like that.
Something like that.
Yep.
It's a strange phenomena.
Yeah, just make yourself familiar with a lot of the medical folk, you know. I do need to write the dossier on this and give it to both medic and law.
Alright, I'm gonna go change then.
No worries.
Okay. So, good seeing you. She look nice.
I know she's looking at the brooch. The reason we wear it is because it's inscribed with our insignia and identification number.
I tried putting that thing on and then I threw it out because it stuck out 2 feet from my neck. It was so
You got a
bad.
real skinny neck.
Oh.
That's okay. You can just keep it in your pocket or something.
Okay.
I'm
If I
definitely
find out you're
carrying
lying.
that. I'm not lying.
Hello?
You better not be.
It's so bad for women. You have no idea. Like for you, it looks.
Okay.
It looks
Alright,
okay.
okay. I mean,
I'm
it
not.
looks fine on
I'm
Maddie.
saying this. I'm looking
Now
at.
that she says it, I've never seen Maddie without the coat on.
I would
Yeah,
have
excellent
to
point.
Never
Well, that's
ever
alright.
take
That's
off
okay.
the coat.
Okay.
How you doing?
You good? Who bought the wagon today?
I did.
How much was it?
But if you're looking to give me, it's $80. But honestly, don't worry about it. It was a training day. I'd rather you-
Okay. I guess for you, yeah, you get paid real well. So.
Yeah, I did.
He's a deputy. He gets paid really well. Don't worry about it. Someone else wearing a golden hat? Senior deputy. Senior deputy. All right, all right, all right. I really wish we had more outfit slots. Tailor outfit ticket that can be stored in document folders to quick exchange. Yeah, maybe. Exchange for $10 or something. Whoops. Yeah, just more slots. I wish I had more slots. Not you know, because I like to have variations of the same outfit. Like, I always want to, I don't know. Like, I want the same outfit, but different coat, you know? And yeah, I want to be able to have all my outfit slots full, but still, like, make new outfits. Kind of like it's frustrating that you can't view the horses for sale. without having a free horse slot. I think there was a card on the pier. Can't remember exactly where though. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Yay! We're so close. Man, I want to get a Van Horn deck or something and then pawn it off. Just be fun to have something rare like that. I think there might be some in the alleyways too. Yeah, it's random if it turns into a tarot card or a playing card. Oh, there is. Sorry. Awkward. Benny having back alley meetings with Holly. Awkward. Just a wee bit awk. Ooh. Nice. Not being suspicious or anything. Guys, I have just been informed that there's cheesecake downstairs. I have to run and grab some cheesecake. I'm just gonna chill right here for a minute. I was gonna say they always check night. That's an easy one. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh man, guys. I have cheesecake. And it is glorious. data. Heidi? Is there something that you need?
Yes, yes. Just remind me of your name, that's it.
And why is that?
Just remind me.
Sorry, I think I prefer not to.
Well. Just going around checking my list, checking it twice.
Right. Good luck with that. Santa Claus? Okay. Yeah, he's probably a serial killer. I'm just saying. Probably would have checked it. Found naughty, now I have to kill you. This is WildRP. Yeah. Boy, there's a lot to tell about Saffron. She has been through a lot. She has been a lawman. She's been a newspaper writer. She just got married. There's a lot of people who want to kill her. Oh my goodness. You were supposed to stop, horse! With a fire shooting through my hands right there. That would have been fantastic. That would have been fantastic. Those wagons are stupid loud. Yo, where's my carrot? Yeah, when you have a character that's been going for as long as Saffron has, it gets hard to quantify and you know, be able to say, oh yeah, this is her story. You literally write a book about her at this point. She's been through so much. Yeah. But people wouldn't like it in book form. Feel like, wow, this sounds really scripted and ridiculous. I'm so happy I have cheesecake. The Saffron Mitchell story. So mean. Why Flick gotta bully me like that? Why Flick gotta do me like that? Doesn't look like law. Did I get my last carrot? I can't even tell. I still have no idea, even OOC, who the large group was that rode into that camp while Amelie and I were there with the pump shotty. It was nerve-wracking though. Oh, I love this so much. 13 black written in ink. Yeah, it's a pretty popular server. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd seen it before. Pretty sure. Oh, you follow A-Top. Derek is great. Yep. Mr. Way. Derek is a lot of fun. Yep, he does. Yeah, we know Derek. We've RP'd with Derek plenty. He's great. I even have a very embarrassing stream. Or a clip of something he did. And I always see people run over here and I assume they're grabbing a tarot card, but I don't see where it would be. Yeah, that man has incredible storytelling abilities and motivation just to get things done. Very much the man you want in charge of your criminal empires. That's definitely an incredible platform. Let's check Emerald Ranch for cards. Oh my goodness, is one of our wedding boxes still here? 2 of them? But they're empty. Empty. Someone's like, feast! Probably went and sold it all. Oh my goodness. There's still some left. Hello, kitty. Nice. Check the VODs, and it doesn't seem like anybody was streaming in the group that wrote up on you and Amelie at the camp. So, you have no idea. Oh my god, it's so dark. You have no idea who it could have been. It's funny. Creepy. Just a little bit concerning. That was strange. Someone coming in for a horse change. Yeah, especially if a lot of law were in the meeting. I know, it's like, who was it? Wait, is that Rip on Hephaestus? It is! Heidi? Heidi?
How you doing?
You're right, you certainly spooked me running into Emerald that way though. I didn't know who you were. And then I saw Hephaestus' tail. And I realised, wait, that's going to be Rip.
Yeah, I was just about to go up to Tough to see if anyone's around.
I haven't been up there all day. I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Hey! Come back here! No, I found some of the wedding food was still there. I found some cookies.
Well, if anyone's up at the village, we can share.
Aye. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, give it a couple more days.
Aye. Sorry, didn't realise you were going that way and then I was already on the bridge.
We'll cut up behind the house here.
Past the tree?
The great oak.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember having to walk down here.
Having to walk down here?
When we went up to the northern trail.
Oh, I. I'm not sure what time.
Did you, by chance, see the telegram I sent you?
Did you just send it?
Yeah, no, I sent one in Valentine.
I didn't check right then, Emerald. I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Is it something that can wait, or do you want to tell me?
It's nothing pressing. I was just saying how I intended to tell you what happened with Gavin. But
Oh, hi. I mean, that's what it is. In fact, we were speaking about it a wee bit in Strawberry Clementine quipped that Zoe Winters is a mean person, and then she cheekily said that Zoe Winters is meaner than Gavin Summers, and I said, well, aye, everyone's meaner than Gavin Summers. He's dead, so he's nothing now.
And apparently those who follow him are on a revenge path.
Oh, of course they are. What do you think it'll be? That they'll target that individual directly responsible for shooting Gavin down, or will it be the entire department?
More than likely, considering it's Peter, anybody and everybody. I also spoke with Cash earlier before I laid my head down.
Why?
It is what it is.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Just know that nothing new is coming my way.
Sorry. Want to check down it with PE?
River's there.
Oh, Rivers? I didn't see him. I'm blamed.
How have you been?
As best I can. I heard a few days ago.
About Summers?
No, about Ranch.
I'll tell you
About Summers.
Well, the good news is Summers is dead. So you won't have to worry about him.
Yeah, this is for you.
You hold it out when I have it, because I'm wondering if it's the one I'm thinking it might be.
Sure.
I think it is. I remembered him telling me that wrapping around it, as I understand, that was a scarf of a very dear friend of his, who's no longer with us. Because I remember him telling me that if that ever got robbed off of him, that's one thing that he would raid to the ends of the earth to get back.
This isn't just a very dear friend. This was found family. My brother. And my mentor, Tavish Black.
One you knew very well too.
He was my head ranger. And he was like a father to me for a very long time. Tuberculosis took him. I watched him in his deathbed. He's buried out by McFarland's. He's the skull on that tree across from the house.
I see.
It's even done up the way that I usually do mine. Silver trigger.
I think that I remember Branch mentioning he liked smoother actions on silver triggers.
Yeah. I like it because it's clean. It's a clean metal. Clean intent. Pull the trigger, and it's done.
Oh, that sounds so poignant right now.
Blacked out the bolt, too. Just like I have on mine. Me and him had pretty similar taste.
Aw.
Wow. What a piece.
Charlie was one of the most thoughtful men that you'd never know.
Oh yeah, he noticed a lot and never speak a word of it.
Aye.
One of his better qualities. His mouth was one of his worst.
I'll never remember, or never forget Sheriff Cash coming up to me and he pulled me aside and he was sort of like, yeah, are you alright with Branch? I mean, he just called you, I think he called me something strange. It wasn't quite nincompoop, but he married the insult nincompoop with another insult and called me that for some reason. And I just sort of rolled my eyes at him and ignored him. And Cash was thinking that he was just picking on me and insult me.
That's just how he is.
I was straight up taken. The way Cash described it was, well, Charlie was over there being absolutely Charlie.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. I told Noah is sort of imagine an older brother who's ribbing you every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
That was Charlie. Just gonna cry again.
I don't know what to do with this thing.
I know, right? Because you want to use it, but you also don't want to risk losing it. That one was so precious to Charlie, I don't think he ever really brought it out too much.
Yeah. This would have been real dear to him.
Aye.
Maybe I'll go take it and talk with Tavish every once in a while. Is there a day set for him?
I haven't heard anything. I don't know, can't even who be figuring that out. I need to speak with him. Right, and see if he has anything to say. I did ask him to let me know more of what happened. But the only thing I know is that the Lobos were involved, or at least it could he be anything else? No one's told me anything about it though.
So much grief and anger lately, I can't really process it anymore.
I know what you mean.
You're a train coming through the tunnel?
Oh, aye. worked when this late.
Oh, yeah.
It's been surprisingly quiet down in the towns today.
Good.
Although,
Could be used.
really what that means. I heard that there was quite a few people out west. And there was word of a bunch of men with Chicago accents and leather jackets headed west. I'm assuming the Chunzo's going to war with Western folks, J-Bass and all that. Maybe at least they're keeping the waters in the west away from good people.
That would be nice.
You know, one thing that's, I mean, it's strange, but I guess not at the same time. As I've been hearing more and more, it sounds like people are moving out to Guerma. No civilians.
You got shot.
I
Welcome
feel
to day
like
one.
they're allowed to actually defend themselves there. That's why they're doing it. Like poor Joey Crawford who can't catch a break.
Joey got a raw deal, but I think he made a lot of his bed.
You think so?
Yeah. He's very meek, you know?
Sure.
He
but
always bends lower and lower. Makes him easier to step on.
Aye, but that's makes it all the more wrong.
Oh, I'm not justifying it as correct, but if his nature is to bend lower and lower to be easier to become stepped upon, it's only natural to be stepped upon.
Aye, but that's I mean, it's not in. I don't think that's his intent of bending. Trying not to break. Trying to avert what could be worse. Doesn't mean it always works. And I've bent as far as I possibly could and been broken anyways. Sometimes you just don't get a choice.
I was out in Guarma not too long ago. Went there for a wedding. It was a very strange place. I've never felt out of sorts anywhere more so than I did in Guarma. And I feel plenty out of sorts in places around here all the time.
Really? How so? Can you describe it?
I stood amongst a sea of people in black, red, and white suits. And me and my kin were sitting there in green and yellow and blue and beautiful colors, celebratory colors. And it was just, the demeanor of the people there was just so alien. It was, I couldn't understand what was happening almost.
Huh.
And then I met Ernst.
Ernst?
Yeah, an old name in the crossing. Real piece of work, that one. When my wife was a deputy, he would say things like, "Only your heart can keep me from committing crime. It's because of you that I keep doing these things, because you refuse me." Then he faked his own death. Produced a body with no face on it. That was close enough to him. Yeah. And turns out he's running the harbor out in Guarma. The government. He made an appearance, started heckling some of us, mispronouncing our names. Haranguing Itukala again. I was a few odd sentences away from throttling the man myself, but I thought better of it considering he is a government agent there.
were talking about going out there, but not really keen on doing it while snowstorms are still hitting. But if we do it, probably go with Adaleigh since she tends to know the place really well. Just going back and forth all the time.
Yeah, she said she was in real good with the locals.
Aye, that's what
Don't
she
touch
says.
the donkeys.
I do what I want! Aye. You sure that there's nothing you want to talk about, Rip? Oh, here's all the extra ammo that we brought up.
Oh, you brought that up?
Aye.
Oh, I had no idea who did that, but we were very confused who did.
No, that was when Summer's gang was like circling the camp here.
When was that?
Oh, I guess you weren't in here.
It was the night that Rabbit
You
was
were in here.
kidnapped.
Aye, the night, but
Oh.
the wedding was the wedding day. We went down to town to get more ammo because
Oh, I didn't know that.
requested it. I came back and everything was gone, and near the end of the day I just came up here and I put it in the box because I couldn't carry it all around.
Thank you.
I am no problem. It's just like magically appearing ammo. Where did this come from?
Yeah, we were all very confused about it. You want to know something strange?
What's that?
I've recently been stricken to amend my will.
I think you mentioned about that a wee bit.
Yeah. A good 20-page notebook here.
That's so long.
Yeah.
Man is prepared. I really hope that you don't plan on dying too soon.
I do not.
Lost enough friends too recently.
No, I have too many things undone to accept death readily yet.
Good. Why am I feeling they're wolves or something? Alright, well, I'll probably go hunt or something.
Okay. I'm probably just going to... just gonna mill about. Probably work on my will, if I'm honest.
You want to stay up here and chat, Rip, or just hang around? That's fine.
I can come with you, if you'd like.
You sure? I mean, yeah.
I mean, all else, he'd just be watching me writing a book.
Right, I don't want to make you come along. Alright. Ah, he's so mopey. But I don't want to just sit in one place and do nothing and say nothing, you know?
We'll catch up properly soon. I just wanted to get that to you.
Yeah. Thank you, Rip.
No need to thank me.
He needs to go back to work. Desperately. Because when he's bored and he just sits around, it just makes me sit around and I go insane. I think you're gonna be going back to work in the next few days.
I don't know.
I hope so. I hate seeing you like this, Rip. I think that it's beyond time.
I don't want to right now.
I know. But I think you need to remember what you started.
I'm considering leaving the crossing.
Leaving the crossing?
Yes.
Rip, you're just gonna see that to your wife and walk away?
There's wolves down there. Watch out. I wouldn't want to leave you. As I said, I thought about it. Not doing it.
You got him.
He's still there.
There's
He's in the
strange
bush.
wolves. Uh-huh. I'm not quite sure what I saw, but I certainly saw something.
Should have seen me the other day.
What you mean?
I was going to the fort with Kramer. He ran over the hill to eat his soup. I jumped off and kicked 3 wolves and put a bullet in their head. One after the other.
While eating his soup?
He had a pretty long trip over the mountain.
Wait, what? He fell down the mountain?
No, I'm not describing it clear enough. We ran into the pack, he
Hi.
fled down the hill, and then decided to eat his soup.
Oh! Okay.
Whilst I dealt with all the wolves.
It's discouragement. Humble.
Can we go to PD?
Sure. Trying to find someone up there.
No, but see who's around. Also, your saddle needs adjusting.
I don't think I can do that with PE, can I?
No, but
Yeah, I think I was gonna say, he needs to get back to, what made him do law in the first place. And, like, focus on enjoying that. Instead of focusing on the petty garbage behind the scenes.
I hope you don't feel like I was just walking away.
No, I just feel like that's a really big thing to see. And I want to encourage you. And I've spent a lot of time discouraged. And it's hard. There's no denying that. But sometimes you need to force a change of perspective on stuff. It's the only way to make it through most of life.
I spent a long time married to the badge. Now I found something greater. Maybe Rabbit's right. Maybe I should consider retirement.
I don't think it's as much retirement as it as maybe finding in it what it is that you want, not others' expectations, not.
I've already made that vocal. It's not enough.
That's not what I mean. I mean for yourself. I'm not talking about something that affects anyone else.
No, that's what I mean. I've made what I want to do. I've made my goals very clear. It's not enough.
Again, I'm not talking about goals. I'm talking about reasons to be in a position like that in the first place. Rabbit's saying that you should retire?
They're not saying I should retire. They were just asking have I thought about it.
Why?
Don't know. An attempt at general conversation.
I might be more of that. Rabbit's thinking about retirement. Or if it's even possible. But the thing though, what would you even do, you know? Do you need something up here? No. Right.
take a right up here and follow the trail. Go around near
There's...
Fort Wallace Station.
Well, you want to go down towards the cabin?
Not Fort Wallace, the telegram station. We can get some bears.
Wallace Station?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Down this way. Sometimes hearing the falls makes me take a moment to pause. I think I'm hearing a thundering of hooves.
Oh, the waterfall?
Aye. Path. I thought there was a... I thought it looped around better than that. Sorry.
Thinking about the path I showed you?
Nope.
Sorry if I upset you.
It's okay, I mean, I know that you're not trying to upset me. I understand that you're deeply frustrated.
I don't know what I am.
Disappointed. Having that which is hoped for consistently out of reach is incredibly discouraging. And there's no way around it. The problem isn't just the negatives, but also the fact that he changed his way of doing things and working to get to the goal he fixed for himself. And if despite all that, the goal is still unachievable with little to no reasons given to him, then it may have tarnished his initial enjoyment of the job. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, he's done, in a way, everything right, but it's still being like this illusory, you know, goal. Ooh. see that horse?
Mhm.
Oh, he's still alive. Is there anyone out here who needs help? Very tired. One more month stuff still drives me crazy. Months later, yeah. Well, now there's not going to be like names put forward each month. It's just if sheriffs put names forward when they feel people are ready. Feel people are ready is exactly yeah, no, exactly. There's no defined, like, it really needs to be, yeah, exactly. They're not setting the same bar to achieve for everyone. Yup, we know how that is. Well, he needs to get back to why and what he enjoyed about the job in the first place, and just go with that for a while until he sees a change in perspective. Because if you're not going to be happy with it, because you're not reaching a certain goal, you're just not going to be, you're just going to be miserable all the time.
Said you wanted to go hunting?
Aye.
Did you want to get rid of the crate?
Well, I can't really get rid of it right now, so. And it makes it even harder because he's trying to play the character like the character doesn't care whether or not he gets sheriff, but he very much does. Sorry?
I'm following you.
Oh, I thought you're the one who wanted to come to this area. I don't hunt up here. I was gonna head. Sorry?
Figured it'd be a change of scenery.
No, I was gonna head towards the Heartlands. I'm no good with the beers, you know that.
I'll stop by Strawberry then and get my other horse.
Your other
'Cause
horse?
I don't have any rifles or anything on me. Apart from a
Oh,
Lancaster.
we probably need to. Especially for if you wanted to go after some beers. Here, let me stop here real quick. Yeah, I was gonna tell you what I was told, but everything kind of went south. Oh well.
Some damned heathen Indians assault lady on her way into the parlor house. Gracious!
Alright, I see your telegram now. Well, we don't have to be long. You can go get your rifle and try and root the bears out of the valley, and then I could take you back to the cabin if you want to lay down.
I'm up for whatever.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Hey, Purdue. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? When you ran into Emerald Ranch, I was surprised. I think you were on Tier before, and then you swapped over to Hephaestus.
Because that's where I had the rifle. In Hephaestus'
Oh,
saddle.
I got you now. So you're just planning on going to Topota at that time.
Yeah.
I know. Last night,
Someone's dropped it off.
sad Amelie, and now sad. I know. I was just so happy. I thought you wanted to ride Hephaestus. You know that's part of
take
their...
Hephaestus out, but I'm not on duty or such.
Aye, but you forget that he's a warhorse. He fought at the Battle of Fort Mercer against the Lobos. Actually, you know, when they threw a knife in my leg. They threw one of his hunches too, so that I wouldn't be able to find him and climb aboard to get back to town. There's both of us out there limping in the dark amongst the wolves. That time Wesley's shield shot him point blank. Lark actually took care of him, had him up in a harness. Kept him on his feet while he healed up. Maybe he needs to spend some brass and lead into his worst enemy. Yeah, no, like if we run into Jabas and co, we just start blasting. Exactly, so anyway, I just started blasting. Trying to remember who's carrying my bolty. Oh! Ow! Ow.
You alright?
I'm... Ah!
What? I wasn't moving.
Ouch!
I wasn't moving.
I need another bandage now.
Here, take these.
That's fine. I've got to go buy a bunch more.
We'll take these. These
Are
free.
they ACSD?
Yes.
They won't stack with what I've got.
Just use them then.
No, I don't. I've already used them. I just need to go buy more. Because they keep them in different tin. You know? It's annoying, but it is what it is. It's fine, right? You're so indignant. I'm not trying to decline your gift. I'm trying to conserve my pockets. Alright, bolty must be in the bank. Fine. I don't need it. Would you? Alright. Do you need more salted caramel, by the way?
No, I'm good.
No, right.
Let's wrap Angela.
Really? All the way back there? Hang on, I want to grab something. Yes. I have 37 now. You know what? Wrap all the way around ONG?
Yeah.
Alright.
See if we can send a deer or something.
Is that this way? Or is it the other turn?
Either or, they both connect. This one takes you more of a northern route down to the other takes you down by the river.
See something over there?
I was just seeing if anyone was there.
I think that's Bunny's favourite fishing spot.
Yeah, I stayed there maybe 2 weeks, and then half of the department moved out there as well. So. What a joy it was hearing everybody clambering over.
Just noticed about third of the people I follow are streaming WildRP right now. I'm sure that means something. Yeah, pretty high quality stuff going on here.
Do you mind if we stop off at the grove over there?
At the grove? Oh, sorry, sir.
The one with all the faces on the trees.
Sure. Any particular reason?
I'm just curious. Just have to be careful with Google.
Aye. That's why I don't come back here alone. You can barely hear Rip. He's not saying a whole lot. They're almost easier to see in the snow.
Little bit. There's a tombstone there.
Where?
A tree to your left. This one. Not necessarily someone of importance.
Huh. That's where did they put him? Is that where you checking? Is that what you were checking for?
No.
Huh.
Somebody else entirely comes out here.
Am I allowed to know who?
Nobody of note.
Sorry?
Nobody of note.
That's someone of note if you're checking, Rep. Come on. Just answer whether or not I'm allowed to know. Like, is it an ongoing investigation type thing? Or?
It's an active investigation,
Alright,
but
so
it's
that's...
nobody of note. It's just more of a note was found, purely of interest. See if we can spot somebody.
Is it connected maybe to this 13 black?
No.
Alright. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna go make a report because that was inked onto the wall at the wheat fields. 13 black. It was also on a pole in Valentine.
Possibly already been seen and documented.
Possibly. That's roulette. He's in a bad mood. But yeah, so I was like, come on, no, don't do that. Tell me, is it an ongoing investigation? You can't tell me? Just say that! Just say it, Rip! Don't get cryptic with your wife. For no reason. The dark and mysterious shtick doesn't work with her. She sees through it. Like, Saf is never cryptic. Hey, I didn't say that. Like that post you guys had earlier today of her just gut punching poor Buckley for no reason. Like, I didn't realize you were on duty. And she goes, that's right, people tend to forget about me.
Could you tell who that was back there?
Was it not a local?
One of them was, the other wasn't.
No, I didn't get a look at him. I was thinking of something. Did he laugh in my face?
Mostly black clothing.
So dressed like 80% across. Distracted by Chattery. He knows, okay? Cronus knows. Memories here. Well, it's daily out here now. That's nice.
Hmm.
You want to look for the bear, though.
Take a look at the left here.
I'm looking. want to get myself surprised by it, even though I know you think that's the funniest thing in the world when I'm terrified for my life because of bears.
There it is.
Is it? I can't see it.
I heard it. I haven't seen it yet.
Alright, careful. Where do you painting that?
I'm... Ye of little faith.
Right, but it has nothing to do with faith. That's the gun.
Further to the west.
Oh, I see him. He's right there, directly northwest of me.
I see him.
Going through the trees.
This isn't a bolt action, so he's
Be
gonna
prepared.
charge.
Aye. Nice work.
Figure we'll take this back and make a bit of a quilt out of it.
You want a bear quilt?
Something with more fur for the winter.
Alright. Is this tear or is this branches turtling?
Winter.
What you figuring you're gonna end up doing with him?
I really don't know at the moment. I haven't really put a lot of thought into anything like that.
Alright. I mean, he's a hound's horse.
He is. Just as much as there is. I don't want to give it to just anybody, if that's the case.
Oh, aye. But I think if you had someone who could really use a good horse and you trusted him. I understand. I wouldn't even want to give him away to just anyone either. I know I'm glad I bought that fox trotter off of Branch too. It's but poignant. Let's take a look at this shack again real quick.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I have your gun kept on your horse. I know. Well, fine. It's just so sad there's nowhere you can store in here. No, you don't sound that way.
You can place one here.
Are you sure? I tried.
I just looked if you're...
Oh, right here.
Stand more in the corner and take a look at the drawer. Like, really see what I do?
Not for me, apparently.
Alright. Tell you what. Just... Yeah. And look at the letter on the far left.
The one with the stamp on it?
The one closest to you.
So with the wax seal on it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I believe you. I just can't see it. Yeah, he is. This is why I've never stayed here, is because as much as I love the aesthetic, the ripped open door is annoying. But maybe we could put a fire right there. It would be cool. Yeah? What? Hang on. My family wants me to check the local community pages because apparently Siren's been going off for 20 minutes straight. Oh. You know, fucking pit a campfire right outside this door. But it's too steep, apparently. Interesting. I mean, that's not too bad. Aren't you seeing that?
Yeah. I also saw there was a playing card on the table.
Really?
Not this one, the one over.
I was trying to see if I could... Oh. Aye, would you step outside for just a moment? Oh. Okay. Sorry, person, whoever's this is. In the way! Oh, okay. Well, never mind. You're too close, it's making me nervous. I can't even pick it up. But also, it's just... this healthcare is in my way too. It's weird, like you can't have someone near you when you're trying to pick up world items. And that healthcare is really aggressive. Oh. Oh. Nope. Ah. Ah. Okay, never mind. I'll give up. got a bit of food down at the house now, so if you wake up and you need anything.
I made sure to.
Oh, actually.
Call the crits.
Ah!
How many times is that now?
That was you ramming into me.
You say that like I'm actively trying to run you over.
No, I absolutely did not say it like you're actively trying to.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to buy bandages too. Need to buy 7 now.
Take these.
No, I don't want them because I don't.
Just use them.
No, I don't. I've already used my. I don't need to. So unless you hurt me more, I won't need them.
I haven't been pulled off my horse in a while.
What? What was that? No, what did you say?
Hey!
You're gonna need them before this is over. Oh, so he's just pretending like he's all injured.
Don't make me lasso you.
You better not. Here, we can put that crate down right here and make a few trips. Tyr, please don't hurt me again. I mean, you can only bleed yourself, Rip. You're the one who said that back there. It's like you're asking for it.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna try and make the argument that you weren't. Don't you, aye! That you weren't asking for it. Because you were most certainly asking for it.
Right.
No, you're right. Where did all the game go? That just makes it feel like there is a distinct lack of game in the valley.
We've all been scared off.
Aye, but hey. Horses. I can't hunt horses. That's the problem in RDO. Wanted to hunt and the only thing I could find was horses. You get really sick of seeing horses. Yeah, the lack of game right now is feeling very RDO-ish. I hate realistic hunting. I hate it. You don't see any animals.
I understand why there's a lack.
Why is that?
Raccoons are dragging the corpses away.
Really? Ugh. Alright, well let's grab that crate and go somewhere else or something. I know, Big Ear, I've honestly... I've had the same feeling because I was just like, well, it's the only thing to hunt. Well, there's a big old buck. I'm gonna try and get him. It's going down. I admit, I tried to skin horse. RDO wouldn't let me. Yep, so did I. Oh, look at that. Do you see them?
What are you doing?
Do you not see them?
Yeah, you're getting the horse to run through the camp.
I'm trying to ride up alongside him and jump on. He keeps changing directions though. I don't have a lasso, so I can't stop him. Ow! I'm fine. The horse won. It wouldn't allow me a jump. Sad. That one doesn't count. That's not a horse accident. was dismounting in style.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Oh wow, you did it. Nice, so you had the secret. Hey Squares, how's it going?
I mean, I did grow up on a ranch.
Hey, well, by secret I meant that you've got the lasso, I don't. And I'm gonna brush him. Oh. I love Appaloosas. The other one had a full blanket going all the way up to his withers. Even. Ah, he's broken. Ow! Why?
Oh. Are you sure you don't want my bandages?
I'll take one. Just one though.
You're getting two.
Shut up, Bagheera. Ah. Well, I suppose that we should take this back down in the cabin. Let you get your your sleep.
You got your crack?
Oh, hi! That's right. Sorry. I would have been very cross if I forgot that one. You're too late, O'Neill. Rip reminded me. No, thank you. I'll not shut up. Sorry, he just I realised he was a wee bit hungry. He's in a slightly better mood. Yeah, he's getting his mind off stuff.
Let's pass up the cattail rail.
You want to go up that way?
Yeah, we can turn back at Peter.
Are you just trying to stay away from towns
I really
completely?
want to stay away from this.
Alright. I'll follow you then. The last thing I want to do is avoid people. I've been not finding people all day. Sorry, Neil, thank you so much for the gifted subs at Dan the Man and Canadian Gamer. Appreciate it.
We'll have to arrange another hunting trip.
Sure.
Maybe a small group of us. Not like it was last time.
I was too many people last time. I prefer to go with just River or, you know, 2 others or something like that. I think once you've got more than 4, it's too many. Oh, Weller and Lark are back together.
Oh, they are?
Aye. Aye. Be good to take them out sometime.
Yeah, he walked up to me in the telegram the other day and just out loud said for the entire world to fucking hear, congratulations.
Of course he did. That's bound to happen. I mean, people are gonna find out.
Yep, I had Cash earlier. Say, tell the newest seniors and sheriff that it had happened.
Wait, Cash told the new seniors and stuff?
Yeah, that I got married the other day and I shut that down.
You shut it down?
I said I'd prefer not to have it public knowledge, but
Do they understand why?
Cash of all people does, yes.
Aye. I'd more have meant the others though. I think people just sort of assume that they've seen us together so much that it's obvious.
Making assumptions is one thing. Getting confirmation is a whole nother. I had
No,
Desmond Pierce
I
and
understand that.
Morgan Lee approach me saying congratulations.
No, why would they do that? Wonder what they learned.
Who from more
Aye.
more so?
Bladed gift from Branch's Gaff Marquee, perhaps? Maybe. Wonder if there's
So
a
it's
path-
down there, but I don't know if there's a pathway from this side.
Maybe down this way. What?
You okay?
Aye, why are you asking?
You need to hop off your horse.
Why?
Just please hop off your horse.
Why?
I don't want to have to try and explain it.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
My love, please.
I got off the horse.
No, you haven't.
I did, and then I'm back on in. We're almost there. Just give me a moment. See, just like that. Is the horse okay now? Is the horse okay now?
Yeah, your horse is fine. You're not.
What do you mean by that?
You're not even more so now. What are you doing? You are slithering across the ground like a snake with a crate in your hands.
I'm not though. Did you move that crate right there?
Come back over here.
Hang on. Did you move that crate? Or did someone else move it? Okay.
I did.
That's
come back into like the center of the. Okay, stop.
Do you want me to go back into like the snowy part right here? He's really taking screenshots. Bluestone training. Oh, it's so dark in here, I can't see anything. Here, Rep?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm here. That help.
Is this better now?
No.
It's not better?
No.
Here, let me try this. Is that better?
Where the hell? No.
You sure? You sure?
I'm positive. I'm not blind.
Okay, but is that not? It doesn't make it better when I do that.
What are you doing?
You don't know?
You're just sliding on the ground.
You don't realize anything's happening. Ow!
No.
Okay, how about this?
What am I supposed to be noticing something happening?
Aye. You
Like
really?
what? Just tell me.
Like you being hitting the ground and
No,
being...
you're not doing anything like that to me.
Here, give me your lasso.
It's not gonna work.
Just let me try it. Just do it.
I can.
Give me the lasso.
I don't want to.
Please! Come on, it's not fair. Rep, give me the lasso. I'll tackle you to the ground and then... Like, can I please have the lasso? Rep, please. Rep, please. Rep, please. Just let me have it really quick, please. For science. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, you're laying on the ground, and I got punched. But that is it. Nothing else is happening.
Nothing else is happening?
No.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
You're...
I'm walking around. Free as can be.
Are you sure about that?
I'm 1000% positive. You're the one sliding around like a damn snake.
No.
You're
tied up over my shoulder. Oh.
Not on your shoulder.
Okay, can you walk towards me, Rip? Are you moving?
Yes, I'm moving.
Ah! Rip, tackle me. Ow! You just punched
I
me.
can't.
Ow!
I can't tackle you because you're laying on the ground. Okay, one more punch and I'm not gonna be feeling good.
Okay. Well, I think this is probably a good time to go to bed. Because you're also laying on the ground.
I need my lasso back.
Oh, I. Here, I'm gonna drop it.
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
No, not in your current state. It will.
It's your current state.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'm just peachy.
Nope. Oops, sorry. Aye, 1 second. Ah! Hang on. One more time.
Thank you. Now come here.
Ow! Oh, Rip!
I had
You
the
just
lasso out.
punched
I had
me
the
in the
lasso out.
face. You do that some more and I'm gonna be knocked out. I need more bandages. It's alright. Alright, I think that we should go to bed. Only 2. Only 2! Alright, good night, Rip. Why did you move this box like this? I gotta...
Because I can sit against the wall and not have to lean all the way back.
I just want it to not look like it's in the wall. 'Cause it bothers me. Okay, I'm sorry.
You still have a lasso tied to your hands and the crate. You're laying on the ground with the...
Okay.
Was that a snort?
Nope.
What? Was it... Did I just hear a snort?
Nope. We're not doing this right now. It's good night.
If I can explain how you look right now,
I don't need an explanation.
it's like you have your... You know when...
It's so dark.
It's gonna sound real cliche, okay? Real cliche.
Uh-huh.
Imagine the first kiss, you wanting to lift your leg up.
Wait, what?
You know, like the standing on one foot kind of thing, the cliche.
You mean the foot popping?
Yeah.
Did my foot pop when I first kissed you? Is that what you're trying to say?
You know, I gotta admit, I was so overwhelmed by the moment, I wasn't really paying attention to your foot.
Aw. Alright, well, it's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. We're both apparently so exhausted. We're laying on the ground. I think we ought to call it a night.
Yeah. Good night. Love you.
Bye. Love you too. Good night. That mountainside really messed us up. We're going to rate Jackie Jackpot. She is playing Maria Gonzalez, who was her Bloody Hood. Planet, I'm sorry. Not a whole lot happened today, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. All right, guys. Love you. See you again soon. Good night.